guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my home. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Better from above. Nothing's ever as it seems, yeah, except in that world that I dream of. Never gonna lose the ones I love. Never gonna lose the ones I love. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that world that I dream of. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, 'cause I can't face this day alone. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams.
Everybody ready? Ready or not, let's get the show on the road. Here comes a Monday. Yeah, all good weekends have to come to an end at some point in time. Hey, looky there, in the Eastern Time Zone, we've wrapped up the month of October. Just tore the page off the little calendar. November 1. 2021, here it comes. And still got a couple hours to go for our friends out west. And we've got some extra listening friends out west tonight. At least I hope we do. In the form of the Hot Shot Secret crew and the LSI Chemicals crew. Everybody's all piled in Las Vegas, Nevada, as two big shows going to be getting underway. I guess it'll be like setup time here on Monday. I did see the video. The world's fastest diesel has arrived in Las Vegas. That'll be at the Hot Shot Secret booth at the SEMA show this week. That is the Hot Shot Secret Fire Punk Diesel S10 pickup. Yeah, the hot rod, world's fastest diesel. Yeah, we'll give you more on that. The Apex show, the SEMA show, all getting underway here this upcoming week. So big week in Las Vegas. Of course, as far as the SEMA show goes, I think they described that as the biggest auto show in the world. But again, more details coming up here. Meanwhile, as we close out the month of October and get rolling into the month of November, I don't know, seeing as we've crossed over the midnight hour, I have to flip over and take a listen. There's several stations in this town, and it's become the norm around the country. like at the midnight hour when Halloween wraps up, there are numerous stations that go Christmas music. Yeah, here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. See, I have to flip over and see if they've made the switch. I believe that's once we get into November 1, it's like an early start. No sooner does Halloween conclude, and boom, here comes the holidays. Hey, it's starting to feel kind of holiday-ish in parts of the country. For our listening friends in the plains, in the Midwest, you may be looking to grab that coat and the hat this week as the big cool down begins to chill the region. Now, this arriving after what's been a higher than average for much of the fall thus far for the region in the weeks for the beginning of autumn. After a considerable warm start to the fall season, here we are looking at a cold front from southern Canada that's finally going to dip into the northern U.S. this week. AccuWeather tells us this cold front is going to envelop some major cities around the Great Lakes, including Chicago and Detroit. And we're looking at dipping far enough south to maybe chill residents even in Omaha, Nebraska. Low temperatures, overnight lows in the Windy City are going to dive into the low 30s as we start the week. Temperatures we haven't seen since probably back in April of this year. So this cold front going to spread some of the coldest weather of the season so far. Only felt as recently as this past spring. Rapid City, South Dakota. You've seen temperatures hang around 4 or 5 degrees above average since late September. Well, here comes Monday. You may have temperatures diving into the upper teens. Brr. Several other cities in the high plains may also dip into the lower 20s for multiple nights. Now, while this colder push will be considerably lower than what we've seen in recent days and thus far this fall, temperatures are actually going to be pretty close to where they should be. It's just you've been so above normal. So it is going to kind of feel like a shock. Despite temperatures dropping closer to normal, this first chill is going to feel particularly potent. You got to get your body adjusted to these cooler temperatures. And, of course, you'll be firing up the furnace. Heating costs are going to soar this week for the first time since last spring. This colder air also sets up maybe a possible conveyor belt of unsettled weather through the central plains all the way eventually to the mid-Atlantic. Here, Halloween, we did see some snow and rain out into the plains, mainly South Dakota and parts of Nebraska. Precip likely to expand further into Nebraska and Kansas overnight tonight as temperatures cool off. We're going to be talking a swath of maybe 1 to 3 inches of snow extending from southeastern Wyoming into central Nebraska. As I zoom in a little bit, that southeastern corner of Wyoming, we've seen some snow in Cheyenne and on over into northeastern portions of Colorado. A little bit of snow is extending through west central and central portions of Nebraska tonight. There's that cold air being ushered in. All right, further south, it's rain that begins to blossom by Tuesday in the southern plains before becoming more widespread as we head toward the middle portions of the week. The most extensive precip and even some thunderstorm potential exist in the southern plains to the lower Mississippi Valley, especially toward Wednesday. That's going to raise the concern for some flash flooding issues. Much of the northern plains and the upper Midwest, you'll be shielded from the precip as a dip in the jet stream is going to steer the storms around the northeast instead. Areas by the Great Lakes need to keep an eye out this week, though. It is that time of year where these systems have the potential for some decent snowfall due to the available moisture during the fall months. This particular flow, in combination with the cold air in place over the Great Lakes, could also begin to kick in some lake effect snow, especially off the northwestern Great Lakes. Yes, some of this snow could accumulate in the overnight hours. As the week comes to a close, the potential for storms continues across the region, especially in some of the southern areas. There's the potential for another round of enhanced precipitation across the southern plains, the Gulf Coast, and maybe the southeast late this week into next weekend. But it's only Monday morning, so there's plenty of time to get up to speed on that. Yeah, the groundwork for a major pattern change is in progress across the eastern half of the country. And yes, ushered in some much colder air as we start the month of November. Forecast confidence is increasing that a storm begins to take shape across the southern plains and the Mississippi River Valley by, say, Wednesday and Thursday. From there, there's a few different scenarios that are possible. In one scenario, a much stronger storm lifts northward up the east coast, while in another scenario, a weaker, faster storm kind of slides out into the Atlantic. So what does that spell out? In the first scenario, a cold, drenching rain could be expected across a majority of the southeast by Thursday as the storm intensifies and begins to turn northward. By Friday, the storm could then march up the east coast, bringing rain, wind, maybe the first snow of the season for the higher elevations away from the coast. Now, the potential for snowfall in this scenario would begin to unfold perhaps as far south as the Blue Ridge Mountains, Thursday night into Friday. Yeah, the odds for any accumulated snow would probably reside further north, though. Areas like eastern Virginia, West Virginia, and perhaps Pennsylvania to close out the week. The potential for the first flakes of the season could also extend into the Poconos and the Catskills next weekend, if that storm comes to fruition. Yeah, that scenario would also make for a messy end of the week along the mid-Atlantic and the northeast coastal areas, as another coastal storm could be in the offing. After back-to-back storms inundated the regions, rounding out the month of October, storm-weary residents from the Outer Banks of North Carolina all the way up to Boston would need to prepare for yet another round of nasty weather. Scenario number 2, on the other hand, a much weaker, faster storm could unfold. In this case, the storm would miss out on the opportunity to curve northward up the east coast. So most of the northeast would stay dry late this week and into next weekend. Showers and thunderstorms would largely be confined to the southern plains, the lower Mississippi River Valley, and the southeast between Wednesday and Friday of this week. Seasonably chilly air would encompass the northeast and the Great Lakes, though, in the storm to slide just off the coast late this week. And with the exception of maybe a few lake effect rain or snow showers, things should remain relatively tranquil. So it's kind of a little too early to tell, but places like Marquette and Sault Ste. Marie, Michigan, could be in line for a bit of snow this week. Yeah, perhaps enough to cover the tops of the remaining Halloween decorations if you don't take them down. So the same can be said across the favored downwind areas of northwest Michigan, east of Lake Huron, and across the higher terrain, downwind of Lake Erie, as well as Lake Ontario. All right, as we close out another weekend, welcome into a Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. Let's see, I know last I checked, the Astros were leading the Braves in Game 5. Now, that was top of the 8th. I don't know if the game may be over by now. I'm not honestly sure. I'll have to do a quick check. But if the Astros did hold on for the victory, that would send things, I believe, back to Houston for Games 6 and, if needed, Game 7. I'll do a double check. First out of the box tonight, there's Sylvester. How you been, Sylvester? Good day, another great show begins. Well, I hope that's the case. It's a glorious 69 degrees here in beautiful Terrigal, New South Wales, Australia. Hope you had a good weekend there, Sylvester. Heavy D is on board. Hello, Steve, and the overnight cruise. Stay safe out there. Keep on trucking. Tank is in the house, checking in from Memphis this morning. Copy in the mail, Chevy Guy, the Hoosier. I see Joe. Hoosier, hello. Well, that's actually Cookie. Hello, Cookie. John on board, watching from Wentzville, Missouri, where it's 46 degrees, kind of chilly. Got to deliver at 12:30 a.m. Just wanted to say thanks for all you do. Hey, my pleasure. Glad to be here, Joe. James, happy November. Yep, Larry's on board. Afternoon, all hammer down. Be safe out there. 007 checking in from Cartersville, Georgia at the TA truck stop this morning. Colton is on board. What are you digging into that Halloween candy there, Colton? Are you all jacked up on sugar? Hey, you got school in the morning, right? Yeah, Roro was kind of wore out, running around doing the trick-or-treating thing. So, yeah, he's sacked out. Captain Ron checking in. Been broke down at the side of the road for 4 hours now. Uh-oh. What a great way to start the week there, Captain Ron. Garbage throwing daddy checking in. Good morning, Mr. Steve, and y'all hardworking truckers out there, you hardworking mother truckers. Stay safe and have a great day. Richard checking in from Central Florida, where it's a chilly 59 degrees. Hello to Steve and all out there this morning. Let's see, Sylvester, ready or not? Yeah, we're ready for some reality. Dish out some truth, buddy. Okay, we got some goodies to break down as we get the new week started here. Dwayne checking in from South Lebanon, Ohio. Let's see. Hello to Bill. Kentucky Ken is on board. Hey there, Ken. Morning overnight drive from Mount Vernon, Illinois tonight. Clear, cool. Arrived at the gate for early morning delivery, then on the way to Texas. Safe travels, everyone, as well as you, Kentucky Ken. John said, Christmas music. Yes. Oh, no. Buckeye Boy checking in from Morgan Hill, California, where it's a pleasant 57 degrees. Do my delivery at Palo Alto tomorrow. Yeah, try to find some high-dollar freight going back to Georgia. You know, since there's such a truck shortage out here, it should be easy, right? I paid $4.73 per gallon for fuel out here. This is brutal. It doesn't look like my Braves are going to get it done tonight, so we head back to Houston. Still up 3 games to do, which means we'll have to win one of those 2 games. Have a great night. Everyone be careful out there. All right. And a couple more. Hello to Deborah. Good morning, everyone. It's a nice, cool evening in Indiana. Be safe out there. There's JS on board. Good morning, Steve. 37 degrees in Rochelle, Illinois. Headed to Utah. Have a great day and be safe out there, everyone. All right. Thank you so much as we get things underway. Back to work Monday, rolling into that first day of November. The Steve Sommers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive.
Some say their truck reflects who they are, dependable and reliable. That's why you trust Blue Def. Now the best just got better. Introducing Blue Def Platinum, a revolutionary innovation with advanced system shield technology to significantly reduce harmful deposits. To maintain fuel economy, save money on costly repairs, and sustain the life of your SCR system, there's only one DEF to choose. Blue Def Platinum. The best just got better.
For anything diesel, take it to Scheid Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Scheid Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Scheid Diesel has you covered.
You work hard. You deserve a seat that works just as hard as you do. The Bostrom T-Series seat has provided drivers with comfort for millions of miles over the past 3 decades. Each seat is built right here in the USA and has 4-position front cushion tilt and higher low-profile air suspension with isolator. It's also equipped with many standard and optional comfort features, such as high and mid backrests, 9.4-inch fore-aft slide adjustment, adjustable armrests, and manual or dual air lumbar support systems to keep you comfortable throughout your ride. Build your T-Series seat today at BostromSeating.com and ensure your ultimate comfort for wherever the road takes you. Bostrom Seating, the ultimate comfort for the open road.
Keep the bugs off your glass and the smokies off your ass. This is the Overnight Drive with Steve Sommers.
All right, what we got going on here on a Back to Work Monday? Our number is 844-844-3388. As always, hello to Lauren Weiss, two-time world champion bull hauler. Morning, Steve, from the Mid-America Trailer Washout. Shout out to the Carolina Monkey Gouger checking in from Fremont, Nebraska this morning. Norman's on board checking in from north central Kansas. It's 44 right now with, they tell us, a little bit of snow or rain on the way. Hello, November. Yeah, Pappy's on board this morning. Hope you had a good weekend there, Pappy. Double R. Hey, brother, Double R here. The Hot Shot Secret Truck is here in Las Vegas. Some friends of ours brought it out. Yeah, I saw Kyle had shared the video. The Hot Shot Secret Fire Punk Diesel S10 arriving in Las Vegas. He actually posted on there a shout out to Double R. Thanks to Reliable Carriers for getting the truck there. How about that? Morning, Double R.
Morning, brother. How you doing this morning?
Not too bad. You know, I love coming back to work. Mondays are so great.
I hear you, bud. I hear you. It's beautiful. The weather's nice out here. We're out here in Boulder City, just outside of Vegas, and we're just sitting here. I was talking to the people that friends of ours that brought that brought the truck out here, the Hot Shot Secret truck, and they were. They told me to call in and tell Kyle and everybody to thank you. They're super nice people. And other than that, we also picked up a new customer because he was real curious about the Hot Shot Secret, and he went out and bought some. So
there you go. Right.
Yeah, so we picked up a customer, and I'm crispy glad to hear that. And I was telling my boss, I said, "Well, hey, Benz, I got you another customer. Don't you think I ought to get a cut in this?" And he goes, "Well, I'll give you a cut." He goes, "Thank you."
Thanks for nothing, right? Yeah.
Absolutely, but hey, I'm glad we did it. Got it done, and I'm going to go up tomorrow and check it out myself. So, I just wanted to call in and tell you hi and let you know it's here, and I just wanted to personally thank Kyle and the Hot Shot Secret crew for giving us the opportunity to haul that out here, and we're out here listening with you, bud. And I just wanted to call in and say hello. And how was your weekend? Did you have a nice weekend?
I had a good weekend. Spent some time with my mom, and enjoyable weekend. It's a little on the cool side. It was kind of damp and dreary most of the weekend, but it's that time of year. I know you've delivered vehicles on a number of occasions out there to the SEMA show. Do you ever get a chance to actually go in and see any of the show, or just hauling the vehicles out there?
Well, we haul them out here, and we can go in and check them out, but you know how Anita is with her chicken tenders and slot machines, and you know. So, but we're definitely going to give it a shot. Give it a shot tomorrow and check it out. And but anyhow, the grandkids have a nice Halloween.
Yep, I did get up just long enough to see them getting ready to head out trick or treating. I mean, I was getting my beauty sleep, and the trick or treating was like from 6 till 8. So I got up to see them all go out. Little Aubrey was Piglet. I've always called her Piglet, my little Piglet. So Lauren dressed up as Winnie the Pooh, and Aubrey got to be Piglet. And Avery was, I don't know if you're familiar with Marshmallow, the musical character Marshmallow. You heard of him?
Yeah.
So Avery was Marshmallow. Beth was Chucky. Chucky, like not the bride of Chucky, but Chucky, the character. And let me see here. What was, I don't know. Rowan was, I think he was a character from The Purge, I believe it was.
Oh, my Lord.
Yep.
Okay.
So, yep.
Sounds like everybody had a good time. That's great. That is absolutely great. So, but anyhow, Steve, I want to give the...
We dressed up as reliable drivers.
Sure, Anita.
I bet that was scary as hell. Wow. Reliable transportation drivers. Look out.
So, anyhow, we'll let you go here. I'm going to let somebody else get in.
All right.
Everybody have a good night, and thank you for taking my call, Steve. I really appreciate you, brother.
Your part of the country, it's still Halloween night, so happy Halloween, right? There you go. Look at 25 past the hour, and look who's back. Look who's back on board. How was that little mini vacation?
Well, they still didn't get my truck fixed, so shoot, I had to come back out. I ain't got but 2 weeks vacation left, so that's one for Thanksgiving, one for Christmas. I had to get in one of these junky old trucks there, but anyway, hopefully they'll get an ear in each hand and pull real hard and get my truck fixed there within the week there, Trent.
Mm-hmm.
So, other than that, it was nice sleeping in that bed with Mama Knucklebuster every night, and I'd have to get out here and pound this highway. But anyway, I'll tell you what we done. A week ago Sunday, we went to a high-end restaurant for brunch, and it stated at the bottom that the prices were cash prices. If you used a credit card, your bill would be adjusted 4% higher at checkout. So being the cheapo that I am, I walked across the street to my bank and got enough cash. And we finished out today at a biker's bar, Steve, bar and grill there for dinner. The prices were the same, cash or credit. They just wanted to make sure they had enough paying customers to stay in business, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, well, we went to another fancy restaurant yesterday, and boy, Steve, do they specialize. The coffee waitress, she gives you coffee. The salad waitress, she gives you salad. The head waitress, she gives you...
Nothing.
I know that's right.
Yeah, right.
Well, anyway, let's get into this. Yeah, well, anyway, let's... We can't say that on the air, Steve. You know better than that. Well, this Florida school board member, she chaperoned a group of elementary school children on a field trip to a gay bar, Steve. According to the photos of the trip that she posted on social media, she said, I was so honored to be invited to chaperone Wilton Manners Elementary field trip to the incredible Rosies. The students and I had a fun walkover and learned a lot about our community. A huge thank you to Rosie Bar and Grill for hosting this special field trip. Broward County School Board member Sarah Lenardi, she posted all of this on her official school board Facebook page, Steve, carrying them elementary kids to a gay bar. Boy, that don't seem right. got an update on that cop from Minneapolis, Minnesota there. They had charged him with murder, but Minnesota Supreme Court dropped all that against him there. He only got, let's see here, he got nearly 5 years in prison, maximum allowed for second-degree manslaughter. That was that one that the woman had called a reporter rape, and the cops come up there and shot her. If you remember that, back in 17.
Boy, that's going back a
His
ways.
name was, let's see, Mohammed Noor. I think that was the cop's name.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, with time served, he'll be out next year. So, and I read that these guys committed the perfect crime, Steve. Someone stole it and broke into the police station and stole all the toilets. The police say they have nothing to go on.
Hey, I did get a message from Mama Knucklebuster. Did she tell you she sent me a message this past day?
Yeah, she said something about she was going to email you a message or something. I don't know what the message said, so you'll have to tell me.
I'll share it with you. It says, I've had 8 wonderful nights sleeping with this man. That's as much time as we normally have together in 2 months. If you have a spouse that's home every day, be thankful. Cell phones are nice, but nothing can take the place of their hearts beating in the bed beside yours. That was nice.
Amen. Yeah, she's a good woman, Steve. Good woman there. She told me to send you a picture of her, so I'll shoot that to you here in just a little bit there.
Well,
So,
she included a picture in that tag. It's actually got your mug nestled up next to her, lying there in the bed. You had no idea. You're sleeping.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be sleeping when I'm in the bed with her.
She
Steve, so
snuck a selfie
we
in
wouldn't
on
be
you.
doing anything else, would we?
No. All right. Well, thank you much, Knucklebuster. Welcome back. I'm glad you got to spend some time with the better half. Yeah, that must suck when the fact that that's as much time as we normally have together in 2 months. Wow. The life out there on the road, right? It's 844-844-3388. The Steve Sommers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
USA Radio News with Chris Barnes.
The U.S. and the European Union have announced a truce on a trade dispute that began during former President Trump's time in office. The previous administration imposing a 25% tariff on European steel and another 10% tariff on aluminum in June of 2018, citing national security grounds. Those will be rolled back now, and the EU is going to also roll back the retaliatory measures it took. The Fall Classic continues, although it may not go much longer.
The Atlanta Braves have just taken Game 4 of the World Series, and they are 1 win away from their first World Series title since 1995.
The Braves hosting Game 5 tonight. On Tuesday, there's going to be a ratification vote on a tentative deal reached between John Deere and the United Auto Workers, which represents the over 10,000 workers. And this is USA Radio News.
Bingo fun fact number 6. Americans spend over $90 million weekly on bingo. Why? When you can play Bingo Treasure for free. Go to BingoRadioUSA.com. Play from any device, your smartphone, tablet, or computer. The account is free. The play is free. Play one card. Play more. Chat with other players. Meet new friends. All free at BingoRadioUSA.com. That's BingoRadioUSA.com. Bingo from any device. Hurry. Free accounts are limited.
I know it's just October, but it's never too early to look for Christmas gifts and give those you love the gift of a good night's sleep. Go to MyPillow.com, shop for great gifts including the original MyPillow, MyPillow slippers, mattress toppers, pet beds, and of course my promo code USA will save you up to 66% on anything on the MyPillow website. Go to MyPillow.com, promo code USA, and give someone a gift that you love.
You're listening to the Overnight Drive with Steve Sommers.
Do you have a Dodge pickup and hate your automatic transmission? Of course you do. LaVon Miller at Firepunk Diesel here, and we specialize in heavy-duty and performance transmissions for your 3-quarter or 1-ton Cummins-powered truck. So if you're interested in turning your stock slush box into a towing monster, call us today at 614-733-3744 or visit us online at shop.firepunk.com.
Drivers, you demand that your equipment's reliable and dependable, and that also applies to your headset for communication. Well, our friends at Stellar Electronic have you covered. The Pluto Duo headset bundle is the best communication headset you can find in the industry. No matter the challenging environment you're driving in, the Pluto headset will make you sound crystal clear all the time thanks to their 99% noise cancellation. And the Duo's not only a stereo converter for the headset, but also a power bank so you can charge as you go. Learn more at StellarElectronic.com or visit them on Facebook.
At Hotshot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Hotshot Secret Diesel Extreme.
Today's ultra-low sulfur fuels are cleaner, but they leave injector deposits, causing frequent DPF regens and low throttle response. Hotshot Secret Diesel Extreme is a 6-in-1 fuel additive recommended for all diesel engines. It is formulated with the most concentrated detergent on the market, a top-tier level cetane booster, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer. Diesel Extreme is a once every 6-month treatment that will clean your entire fuel system, starting at the fuel tank and traveling throughout the fuel lines and fuel pump, and finally completely cleaning your injectors. Hotshot Secret Diesel Extreme improves your diesel's fuel economy and eliminates excessive black smoke.
Hotshot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hotshot Secret, powered by science.
Diesel Army is on duty 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Burning the midnight oil with the best diesel coverage. All the tech, all the torque. Diesel Army, where there's smoke, there's fire. For the latest news and event coverage, as well as feature and tech articles, sign up for the newsletter and don't miss a thing. Visit dieselarmy.com from the Power Auto Media family of digital magazines. Again, it's dieselarmy.com.
PureFlow Air Dog, your leader in fuel air separation system technology. Our systems filter out water, particulates down to 2 micron, and remove all of the air out of your diesel fuel. This allows for nothing but pure, clean diesel fuel to reach the expensive injection system equipped in your vehicle. Not only do our fuel systems protect, they also come in a variety of flow rates to meet your performance needs. Our systems are compact and use OEM-style fittings for easy installation. Learn more about our product at www.pureflowairdog.com and be sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Protect your investment with PureFlow Air Dog.
The Overnight Drive with Steve Sommers. Live from the Hotshot Secret Studios. Call Steve now. 844-844-3388. That's 844-844-3388.
Yeah, I guess our USA Radio News guy will have to update that report, because the Braves did indeed lose Game 5. So yes, they're still up 3-2, but now they go back to Houston for Game 6, and if needed, which the Braves hope they don't, Game 7. Hello to Table Scraps, checking in this morning from Hopkinsville, Kentucky. They said, morning, Steve, did you hear the new Let's Go Brandon song? It's a hit on iTunes. You can search it on YouTube. And I have not heard the song yet. I did see some headlines. Apparently, there's been several Let's Go Brandon songs artists have done trying to capitalize on that whole Let's Go Brandon thing. And yeah, getting lots and lots of play on iTunes and YouTube. Hello to Matt checking in. Let's see, headed to Mount Juliet, Tennessee. And let's see, West Michigan checking in. That's One Crazy Ray. Speaking of Let's Go Brandon, though. Let's Go Brandon. I mean, just everywhere you turn. Let's start with the Southwest Airlines pilot who, I don't know, he may find himself in trouble, but of course, like the pilots do, speaking over the plane's public address system. Yeah, apparently told passengers, let's go Brandon. The unidentified pilot signed off with that phrase Friday on a flight from Houston to Albuquerque, according to the Associated Press. We're headed east at about 107, 108 miles per hour, the pilot said, according to the clip of the incident caught on TikTok. Clear visibility, mostly clear skies, about 77 degrees. Thanks for coming out, flying Southwest Airlines. Welcome home, and let's go, Brandon. Good job, good job. Of course, that is a PG stand-in for, you know what, Joe Biden. All right, Southwest was forced to cancel thousands of flights earlier this month, while, of course, they blamed the weather, but many speculated that snarl up was, in fact, due to the wildcat strike by pilots resisting the impending COVID mandate. All right, we already know the background on the mandate and whatnot, but apparently there was actually an Associated Press reporter that was on that flight. Colleen Long was her name, was on that flight from Houston to Albuquerque. And she was almost removed from the plane after asking the crew to open the cockpit so she could ask the pilot for comment. I guess she wanted to get more information about how dare you use that "let's go Brandon" phrase. A Southwest representative tells the Associated Post, the Southwest team takes pride in providing a welcoming, comfortable, respectful environment for the millions of customers who fly with the airline each year, and behavior from any individual that is divisive or offensive will not be tolerated. Like I said, that pilot may find himself in trouble, although I'm sure many people on the flight thought that was hilarious. I don't think the Associated Press reporter thought that was very funny. Oh. And there was one other. The retired U.S. Marine, James Kilcer. He's the guy that, remember a week or so ago, there was a robbery, an attempted robbery at the Chevron in Yuma, Arizona, when 3 robbery suspects entered the store. One of them had a gun, and he caught him on video. He turned around, disarmed that guy in a matter of just snap your fingers. The other 2 suspects ran out the door, but he actually held that suspect in place until police got there. And I guess he was awarded a Valor Award for disarming the robbery suspect, during which presentation he wore a "Let's Go Brandon" shirt to the ceremony there in Yuma. That's funny. The award for extraordinary heroism and exceptional courage while voluntarily coming to the aid of another citizen during an incident involving criminal activity at extreme, life-threatening personal risk in an attempt to save or protect human life. So they got the photograph there, receiving his award with the big "Let's Go Brandon" shirt on. That's funny. Meanwhile, would that be Colton by chance?
Hello.
It is.
Hi.
How we doing, Colton? What are you doing up so late tonight?
Doing good. I'm up late because I don't have to go to school because I was right near a COVID student once.
So they got you staying home for a few days because you've been exposed, as they say. Yeah.
Hmm.
So how many are they going to make you stay home for like a whole week or something?
November 5th.
November 5th. Okay. Yeah. So you're out all this week then. Well, did you get to go trick-or-treating this past evening?
At least I got to go trick-or-treating, at least. Got to stay in my dad's car while we did it.
Okay. So did you get some good candy? Are you munching down on some, what's your favorite? Reese Cups, Snickers, M&Ms? What's your favorite Halloween candy?
My most favorite is Starburst.
Starburst. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll pull your fillings out for sure.
I know.
Yeah, I like Starburst. I like Skittles too. Well, everything else going all right? Is Daddy out on the road tonight, or was he off tonight as well?
You're off tonight.
Off tonight? Okay. Spending some time at home. Well, I'm glad you had a good Halloween. Now it's time to get ready for, what, Gobble Gobble, and then Christmas is just around the corner, Colton.
Yep.
Well, it's good to have you with us, Colton. Thanks for checking in, all right? Have a good night. Enjoy some time off. I guess you'll have to be doing your work from home this week, your schoolwork. I'm sure they gave you a whole week's worth of homework to do. Can't just be lazy and play video games all week, right? All right, what are we looking at? Under the industry headlines, topping the headlines, following the strike from employees, John Deere announcing they've reached a tentative agreement with the UAW for a new contract. While the agreement must receive approval from the UAW workers to take effect, officials said in a statement the agreement would last 6 years for the 10,000 plus production and maintenance employees at 12 facilities in Iowa, Illinois, and Kansas. The statement also noted that Deere and the UAW also reached a tentative agreement on a new 6-year labor agreement covering nearly 100 production and maintenance employees at the parts facilities in Denver and Atlanta. Earlier this month, UAW members, of course, walked off the job in several states after rejecting the contract offer. John Deere spokeswoman tells Fox Business that while reaching a mutually beneficial agreement with the UAW, it's important the company's immediate concern is meeting the demands of our customers who work in time-sensitive and critical industries like agriculture, construction. All right, so we'll see if they, I guess, the rank and file ratify the tentative agreement, as they say. All right, we'll get to Jonathan. Got you coming up next. Let me get to Wheelchair Dave there checking in. What's going on, Wheelchair Dave?
Steve Sommers. Did you help with this curse of these Braves or what last week?
The curse of the Braves? What do you mean?
Well, come on. I mean, you were talking about the Braves, in the 90s when you followed them with Glavine and Maddox and Smoltz and stuff,
Yeah. All right. But, so where they never did finish things off, right?
Well, you got to help break this curse, Steve. I got an idea. You got a baseball bat and a glove, maybe a hat that you could prop up next to your little Eiffel Tower right there, maybe Tuesday night.
Okay. I'll see what I can work it. I'm sure I could find something to fill in, yes.
Go up in the garage, get your baseball bat and a glove set next to that daggone Eiffel Tower there. Let's see if we can't bust this damn curse.
Okay, maybe I think I don't know. I had, remember the photo balls? I had me a John Smoltz photo ball out there at some point in time. I have to see if I can dig it up.
Well, it looked like they were doing pretty good, but I tell you what, Houston came back and played a hell of a game tonight.
What was the final? It was 8-5 when I tuned in, like at the top of the 8th. Was that the final score?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
They took it to them. They sure did. But yeah, I remember you saying in the 90s when you're up there in Dalton and stuff, that you used to watch and follow the Braves a lot. And what the heck, we got to break this curse.
Yes, sir. All right. Well, let's. I'll make a prediction. They'll get it done Tuesday night. How about that?
Okay, we're going to follow that now.
Let's see if I can call this one, right?
All right, take care.
Thank you, Wheelchair Dave. All right, have a great night. Thanks for checking in. There you go. And let's get a quick 2-minute timeout. Get back to your calls on a Monday. It is 844-844-3388. The Steve Sommers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
You're listening to the Overnight Drive with Steve Sommers.
PureFlow Air Dog, your leader in fuel air separation system technology. Our systems filter out water, particulates down to 2 micron, and remove all of the air out of your diesel fuel. This allows for nothing but pure, clean diesel fuel to reach the expensive injection system equipped in your vehicle. Not only do our fuel systems protect, they also come in a variety of flow rates to meet your performance needs. Our systems are compact and use OEM-style fittings for easy installation. Learn more about our product at www.pureflowairdog.com and be sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Protect your investment with PureFlow Air Dog.
Drivers, you demand that your equipment's reliable and dependable, and that also applies to your headset for communication. Well, our friends at Stellar Electronic have you covered. The Pluto Duo headset bundle is the best communication headset you can find in the industry. No matter the challenging environment you're driving in, the Pluto headset will make you sound crystal clear all the time thanks to their 99% noise cancellation. And the Duo's not only a stereo converter for the headset, but also a power bank so you can charge as you go. Learn more at StellarElectronic.com or visit them on Facebook.
Some say their truck reflects who they are, dependable and reliable. That's why you trust Blue Def. Now the best just got better. Introducing Blue Def Platinum, a revolutionary innovation with advanced system shield technology to significantly reduce harmful deposits. To maintain fuel economy, save money on costly repairs, and sustain the life of your SCR system, there's only one DEF to choose. Blue Def Platinum. The best just got better.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
All right, back at it here. Closing out the weekend. Making our way time zone to time zone to that first day of November. Well, hard to believe. Meanwhile, back to the phones here. Jonathan, I believe. Morning, Jonathan.
Good morning, Mr. Sommers. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Oh, can't complain. I don't reckon. Heading up here to Chicago right now. I'm first-time caller. I've listened to you for a long time, and finally, I guess, built up the nerve to give you a call, all right?
Well, I appreciate that. I'm reaching over to grab my Post-it note so I can get your number down here.
Oh, okay. But I got one question, honestly, for the listeners. Maybe somebody might know something that I don't. Up here in Chicago, you've got, like here, I don't know, probably the past month or so, coming up in here, you got, there'll be like the police officers or whatever just kind of posted up, like on the sides of the road. But they'll have barrels like around the cars, and it'll say something about photo, basically like taking photo or video surveillance is what it's saying.
Okay.
I'm just curious, does anybody have any clue, of what that's about, what's going on? Or, like I said, I've never seen it, like probably the past month or so is when I've really noticed, all the way down 94 there, 95.
I'd wonder if they're using like the photo radar kind of thing. But in some states, if I had to guess, I'd say that people have taken those things to courts saying that there wasn't an actual officer there kind of thing. So maybe they have to have an officer just kind of sitting on the side of the road while the photo radar is working, doing its thing. If I had to guess, I'd say that might be it.
Makes sense. Yes, sir. I definitely want to tell you I appreciate what you've done, man. I love your show. You actually help keep us going out here, I'll be honest, buddy.
Well, that's what we're here to do.
I do appreciate you, sir.
That first-time caller gets a $60 code. Have you tried Hot Shot Secret products?
No, sir, I haven't. I tried our other sponsor way back in the day. You know what I'm talking about? But
Sure.
I've actually not had a chance to try the Hot Shot Secret.
Well, this will be the great opportunity to make you a true fan. And so I don't know if you got a diesel or a gasoline, but you've heard about the products. Get you some Stiction Eliminator for the oil side, and either the Diesel Extreme or the Gasoline Extreme would be the recommendation for the fuel side. So.
Okay, yeah, I actually got a Cummins pickup also, but then, of course, the big truck and then my pickup. But, that's awesome. I appreciate it, sir.
All righty. Well, thank you so much for finally getting the nerve to give us a ring. Give us a call back anytime. Thank you. There you go, about 7 before the hour. All right, it's 844-3388. I was looking through with some of our listening friends that get on there and just kind of chat back and forth. They were asking Sylvester about, are there issues there, shortages of a lot of items, and are the fuel prices kind of going crazy in Australia like they are here? And what about, is there a shortage on truck drivers? I guess the latest out of the box here is the supermarket chains. Some of them are revamping their operations as they continue to deal with these product shortages. Some are expanding storage space or curbing discounts to make sure they don't run out of a particular product. Companies are planning for shortages of popular brands of food and staples to continue for months, they tell us. And managers are trying to keep up as different products run short from one week to the next. Industry executives said while food supplies overall remain plentiful, right now it's Nutella spread, Prego pasta sauces, Pringles, potato chips, some of the items that have been tough to secure in recent weeks. According to some supermarket companies, Lunchable snacks and the Capri Sun drinks have been kind of hit or miss, they tell us, for months now. According to the chief executive of Albertsons Company, he said the fact is it's almost like playing whack-a-mole. On any given day, something's out of stock in the store. Ferrero USA is the maker of Nutella, and Pringles producer Kellogg's Company said they've seen heightened demand for their products. Campbell's Soup Company said they're increasing production and looking to hire to meet demand for the Prego sauces. Kraft Heinz Company said that orders for the Lunchables and Capri Sun are exceeding expectations, and they're accelerating investments trying to increase production. But on any given day, what orders showed up? Who do we need to call? That's our battle every day. Some packaged food makers struggling with the stretched staffing and hard-to-find raw materials are limiting shipments of certain products, according to so grocery buyers who are in charge of planning and coordinating their orders are spending more time tracking down vendors, managing trucks that arrive late, searching for substitutes for out-of-stock items. Retailers are buying extra inventory whenever they can, ordering items months earlier than usual, and sending their own trucks directly to manufacturing plants to make pickups to help speed up delivery times. Some retailers are withdrawing discounts to reduce demand. Well, if you've got a product that's short on supply, why would you put it on sale, right? Others are expanding or opening new warehouses. Some executives said stockpiling itself can actually make the shortages worse. Retailers said they're buying more goods to get ahead of delays and spotty availability. Many supermarkets receiving incomplete or late orders from suppliers and are carrying fewer flavors, fewer sizes, or brands. You don't want to promote when you can't fill the products. According to the chief executive of the Good Foods Holdings, an operator of Bristol Farms, consumers typically find it easier to substitute products or switch brands when there's not a huge promotion going on. Kroger Company is securing added warehouse space to hold what they're calling an expanded safety stock of more than 70 staple items. Things that they know are going to be in high demand here in the coming months, obviously, with the holidays, is baking items, cleaning supplies, according to the chief supply chain officer. To work around some of the international shipping delays, Kroger is now receiving product deliveries through a broader range of ports and taking on additional carriers to speed up the shipments. But the never-ending issue with finding supplies, supply chain issues. All right, as we head towards top of the hour, news update here. Wide open lines at 844-844-3388. A memo from the Diesel Army newsletter, one of our friends here, the Overnight Drive, the Diesel Army. The National Highway Traffic Safety Administration has opened a probe into Ram trucks with the diesel engines, following up on reports of a problem with the high-pressure fuel pump. The problem could cause stalling or loss of power while traveling at speeds above 25 miles per hour. Now, they list here the reported problem could affect the 604, 651, 2019 and 2020 Ram, the 2500, 35, 45, and 5500 trucks with the 6.7-liter Cummins turbo diesel engines. So far, the Highway Traffic Safety Administration has received 22 complaints about the issue and 2 field reports. They have not yet issued a recall, but they did announce they're opening an investigation into the high-pressure fuel pump failure on some heavy-duty Ram trucks. The problem described by the consumer complaints so far is that the trucks could stall and become immobile while traveling at speeds over 25 miles per hour, which could lead to permanent disablement of the vehicle. They could issue a recall as a result of this investigation, according to the report by the Detroit News. Stellantis, which was then Fiat Chrysler, was aware of the issue much earlier. They put out a warranty bulletin in November of 2019 about the problem, asking dealers to collect, monitor, and correct quality issues about the high-pressure fuel pumps. So, opening the investigation to further assess the scope, the frequency, what might be the root cause, and potential safety consequences. If a recall does follow later, truck owners can expect to be notified and asked to bring their vehicle to a dealer for a fix. In the meantime, owners of potentially affected Ram heavy-duty trucks can check the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration recall site for updates as the investigation continues. The probe goes on, but just a heads up. There you go. Clear lines on a Monday. We wrap up hour number 1. Jump on board at 844-844-3388. The Steve Sommers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
USA Radio News with Chris Barnes.
The U.S. president among the leaders of the world's biggest economies who on Saturday at a summit in Rome endorsed a global minimum tax on corporations. That move by the group of 20 was hailed by U.S. Treasury Chief Janet Yellen, saying it benefits American businesses and workers in particular. G20 finance ministers in July had already agreed on a 15% minimum tax, but it needed formal endorsement at that Saturday summit in Rome. Yellen predicting in a statement the deal on new international tax rules with a minimum global tax, quote, will end the damaging race to the bottom on corporate taxation. As the nation's vice president rolled up her sleeve to get a COVID booster in Washington on Saturday morning, Kamala Harris told reporters,
"The vaccines are free, they are safe, and they will save your life."
This is USA Radio News.
Just in time for Christmas giving, the classic MyPillow bundle available right now through MyPillow.com. You've heard me talk for over 3 years now about how MyPillow has given me a better night's sleep. Well, now you can get a standard queen or king-size MyPillow for as low as $19.98, and they'll be delivered in plenty of time for Christmas giving. This classic MyPillow bundle includes a press and pack bag so that you can put the MyPillow in the press and pack bag, pack it away for the holidays, and take it to wherever you go. You can also wrap it that way. Perfect for your Christmas giving. Go to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener square, use my promo code USA, and click on the classic MyPillow bundle. Save yourself a bunch of money on a MyPillow right now by going to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener square, use my promo code USA.
However, Baldwin also said he can't make any real comments on the shooting, which killed cinematographer Halyna Hutchins and injured director Joel Souza. He explained that's because of the ongoing investigation with the Santa Fe County Sheriff's Department in New Mexico. But he said of Hutchins,
"She was my friend. The day I arrived in Santa Fe to start shooting, I took her to dinner with Joel, the director."
Democrats are looking to finally pass that infrastructure and social infrastructure bill next week. A leadership aide telling The Hill on Saturday it could happen as soon as this upcoming Tuesday. An aide for Democratic leadership also saying that committees were notified by House leaders to wrap up any changes on the spending bill by Sunday. The House Rules Committee could meet as soon as Monday to try to make sure lawmakers can take action on the House floor soon after that. Some bad weather has been delaying air flights, but American Airlines especially impacted, also blaming a staffing problem. And this is USA Radio News.
Bingo fun fact number 24. Online bingo is now America's favorite pastime activity. Go to BingoRadioUSA.com to play Bingo Treasure for free. Play from any device, your smartphone, tablet, or computer. The account is free. The play is free. Play one card, play more. Chat with other players. Meet new friends. It's all free at BingoRadioUSA.com. That's BingoRadioUSA.com. Bingo from any device. Hurry! Free accounts are limited.
It's Game 4 of the World Series this evening with the Atlanta Braves just 2 wins away from their first World Series title in more than 2 decades. They shut the Houston Astros out 2-0 on Friday night. A political stunt in the state of Virginia by those opposing the Republican candidate in the gubernatorial race has led to quite the backlash, as we hear from USA Radio's Mike Fortier.
The Republican anti-Trump group, the Lincoln Project, targeting the Republican candidate for governor Glenn Youngkin Friday. 5 Lincoln Project members photographed standing outside Youngkin's campaign bus in Charlottesville. They're dressed just like people who took part in the deadly Unite the Right rally in Charlottesville 4 years ago. Back then, men carrying torches marched across the University of Virginia campus chanting, "Jews will not replace us." An advisor to the Lincoln Project, Stuart Stevens, on CNN last night defending the photo.
Listen, every day I hear people pleading with the Lincoln Project to help show Democrats how to win, how to play hardball. You know, this is an example. The question here is not about some guys who showed up at a rally. It's why hasn't Glenn Youngkin denounced Donald Trump for saying that there were good people on both sides?
The photo drawing criticism for both Youngkin's camp and that of the Democratic candidate for governor, Terry McAuliffe. The latest poll out Friday by the Washington Post shows McAuliffe with a 1-point lead ahead of Tuesday's election. From the USA Radio News Florida Bureau, I'm Mike Fortier.
And coming to you from our New England Bureau of USA Radio News, I'm Chris Barnes.
It's coming.
crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. As you fire up your diesel, you can see your breath on the inside of the cab. Imagine looking deep into your engine. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. On a 23-degree morning, the paraffin wax in your untreated fuel starts to morph from fluid to large crystals. These crystals clump together and form a gel. At minus 10 degrees, your fuel hits the point where it no longer pours like a liquid. It's so dense that the flow through the fuel filter will slow, causing hard starts or no starts. Get prepared now for the cold that's coming. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret.
Powered by science.
Okay, so we roll into a Monday. Tuesday, got kind of a big day this week. Got that off-year election thing, little election thing that's going to be taking place. And many, many eyes focused on Virginia, where they tell us just days after Joe Biden stumped for the Democrat candidate there for the Virginia governor, Republican candidate Glenn Youngkin has surged to an 8-point lead in the latest polling in the state. Youngkin drew 53% support to Terry McAuliffe's 45% among likely voters in the latest Fox News poll of likely Virginia voters before the polls closed Tuesday night. Now, before Biden's campaign appearance, the same poll had McAuliffe up 5 points just 2 weeks ago. It was McAuliffe 51, Youngkin 46. Republicans are hailing Youngkin's showing in the polls as a bellwether against Biden, Democrats, and the Virginia public school curricula, which some conservatives view as a liberal indoctrination. Senator Tom Cotton tweeted last Thursday night. At this point, he said, nothing's going to save Terry McAuliffe's failing campaign. Right, and much of this really is the focus on the education system, the school curriculum. What are our children being taught in the schools? And what's it's an amazing thing. There was an actual campaign ad that the major networks refused to air because they said it's inappropriate, indecent. Well, what that ad was going to show was some of what's actually being taught to the children in the schools. How asinine is that? Here's the rest of the story. There are strict rules about what content broadcast networks are allowed to show viewers for a reason. There are some things that are deemed inappropriate or offensive for younger audiences, so networks will refuse ads with specific content or language. Well, this idea used to make sense to Americans. Let a parent decide what's appropriate for their child to watch, not some random television executive. You would think the same concept would apply to public taxpayer-funded schools, but that's just not the truth anymore. A group called IWV, Independent Women's Voice, a group that's focused on expanding support policies to help women's opportunity, freedom, and well-being, exemplified the gross double standard in their recent attempt to have an ad run on the major television networks. We're talking ABC, CBS, NBC. The networks rejected the ad. The ad worth 1,000 words, and even rejected a censored version of the ad to run on the networks after it was deemed inappropriate. So what's the issue? Well, the issue is the same content is exactly what's being shown to students in the Virginia public schools. So what's being deemed inappropriate for adults to be shown to children in classrooms? Is there a problem here? They put out a press release, I guess, last week, which says, today, several local television stations refused to air the ad entitled Worth 1,000 Words. The ad depicting sexually explicit materials available in the Virginia public schools. Federal communication law prohibits televisions from showing adults such material, even when the same material has been available to kids in Virginia public schools. We actually created a modified version of the 30-second ad, which shows a blurred version of what the kids see, so we could conform with the law. But today, WRC, WUSA, WJLA, and WWBT again refused to air the ad, claiming it still is ostensibly not suitable for late-night adult viewing. Yet when it comes to Virginia public school students, these protections are thrown out the window. In 2016, then Governor McAuliffe vetoed a bill that would have allowed parents to block sexually explicit books in schools. And this year, 2021, he stated he didn't think parents should have a say about what's imposed on their children. Now, I'm surprised McAuliffe still has as much support as he does today, even though it appears that he's well behind. This is despite the specific protections Virginia law gives the rights of parents. Concerned parents have been made the enemy by Biden's Justice Department as they attempted to label us as domestic terrorists. In Virginia, in particular, parents' concerns regarding new progressive policies like gender-neutral bathrooms, critical race theory, has reached the breaking point. Protests have broken out in Loudoun County after a female student came forward to reveal that a student that identifies as gender fluid raped her in the school restroom. Protests against the school have broken out as parents push for students' safety. That's the education system has become priority number one in the Virginia governor's race. Youngkin, of course, running on the platform that we stand with parents and we stand with our children. And in all honesty, I think that message should be a resounding message to Republicans around the country, because this is not a Virginia-specific issue. The issue of pushing the likes of critical race theory is happening in states all around the country. Now, there are some states where governors like DeSantis in Florida and Abbott in Texas, and there are several others on a state level have said, this is not going to be allowed, this is not going to be taught in our public schools. All right, there you go. Let's get, 17 past the hour. Who's on the line? Got plenty of room for you on a Monday. You know what? Mondays are Mondays, notoriously. It's 844-3388. Let me see. I'm not seeing who we got on the line here.
Hey, this is Short Cake calling, Steve. My name's Coach Jay. I really enjoy the show. I'm just calling from Rhode Island. it's really a nice night to drive. I've been driving for about 7 hours straight. This might be the first time I've called on the Hot Shot Secret, your new show, but I called once or twice on the old one, and like I said, I really enjoyed the show.
I didn't catch your name there. Say that again.
Shortcake.
Shortcakes?
Short tank.
Okay, short tanks.
Short tank.
Okay, shortcake. So have you tried out the Hot Shot Secret product, shortcake?
No, sure haven't.
Well, there you go. All right, we got 2 first-time callers right out of the box this new week. That's great. Well, I'm going to get you a code, and that'll be valued at $60. You can order whatever you want from hotshotsecret.com. And if I understand correctly, I know those, I've given codes before, and they actually use the coupon code Overnight Drive at checkout and get an extra 10% off. So take advantage of that. How about that?
Sounds super. I really appreciate that.
So you're up in, you say you're up in Maine. Is it getting kind of cool up there, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty cool. Cool. You're right. I'm showing low 50s, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, all right. Well,
all righty.
Thank you so much for checking in. Shortcakes, all right? Shortcakes. Took me a couple of tries to get that. All right. With that, we'll get a 2-minute timeout. And as I said, plenty of room for you. It's 844-844-3388. How about another great example of do as I say, not as I do? That example would be coming from Rome, where President Biden got to take a tour, let's take a little tour of Rome with an 85-vehicle motorcade. And why is he in Rome? Well, of course, he was going to the Vatican, but the ultimate destination is a global warming summit in Scotland. We need an 85-vehicle motorcade so we can go talk about global warming issues. You can't make this up. We'll give you more on that story coming up here just ahead on a Monday, first day of November, rolling in the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
You're listening to the Overnight Drive with Steve Sommers.
Do you have a Dodge pickup and hate your automatic transmission? Of course you do. LaVon Miller at Firepunk Diesel here, and we specialize in heavy-duty and performance transmissions for your 3-quarter or 1-ton Cummins-powered truck. So if you're interested in turning your stock slush box into a towing monster, call us today at 614-733-3744 or visit us online at shop.firepunk.com.
At Turbo 3000, our founder Andy Matouche firmly believed you should challenge yourself.
Put the most money back in your pocket, where it belongs. Four Wheeler magazine took our challenge, and they wrote it did exactly what we said it would do.
As fuel prices keep going up, get your Turbo 3000 today. Call us at 888-311-9993. Always free shipping in the USA, and for a limited time, save $45 off total purchase using coupon code STEVESAVES at turbo3000.com.
Attention all truckers, Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. I want to talk to you about those dreaded tax problems. I know you want to keep on trucking and not even think about them. Well, let's face it, they're not going away all on their own. You need professional help. I've been helping truckers put their tax problems in the rearview mirror for years. I can help you too. Call me for a free consultation at 888-632-4506 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS. 888-632-4506.
How do you sleep on the road? After downtime, do you wake up well-rested and invigorated or tired, achy, and sore? Well, if it's the latter, you're not sleeping on the Big Rig Mattress. The Big Rig Mattress is a hybrid with an individually pocketed spring core that's engineered to deliver the best restorative sleep for your time on the road. Learn more about the Big Rig Mattress at thebigrigmattress.com or call 877-736-4233. The Big Rig Mattress, 100% made in the USA since 2009.
Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
Yeah, so according to the New York Post, the rest of the story, Biden arriving at the Vatican. According to the Washington Post reporter on the scene, his motorcade is long. And they shared a video of the procession. One person captioned the video with, "Decarbonize this." Another person said, "America's Marie Antoinette class is Washington's elites." And that shows it. Biden routinely says there's a climate crisis caused by fossil fuels. Well, it's not clear how many of the motorcade vehicles are electric plug-ins or hybrids, but they appear to all be standard gas-guzzling limos, SUVs, and vans. A different Washington Post reporter wrote in a White House pool report that we're told it is 85 vehicles in the motorcade. Now, the president's domestic motorcade usually features a couple dozen vehicles, not including those used to block all the traffic. Video of the unusually long motorcade in Rome showing the presidential beast limo and a decoy followed by a stream of other cars, some with flashing police lights. It's possible that the White House was not responsible for the massive protective detail. They explain offering security generally is the responsibility of the host country, and U.S. law enforcement provides protective motorcades for foreign leaders when they come to D.C., but Biden headed off on his trip last Thursday after unveiling a $1.75 trillion framework for social and environmental spending, including $555 billion. Yes, that's more than $500 billion for green energy and anti-pollution spending that he wants the Democrats to pass. He said this would turn the climate crisis into an opportunity. Well, there you go. Now, again, it's not clear. He said, folks, we have this obligation, an obligation to our children and our grandchildren to curtail the use of fossil fuels. But after reaching the Vatican in the massive motorcade, Biden said he and Pope Francis discussed climate change. Biden said he and the Pope discussed the moral responsibility to have to deal with this. All right. Well, speaking of climate change, boy, I don't know that I'd hold my breath on this, but very interesting. Friday, as we were closing out the week, the Supreme Court agreed to hear a challenge to the Environmental Protection Agency's authority to regulate power plant emissions, in a case that legal scholars say could undermine Congress's constitutional authority to delegate power to federal agencies. Some argue that such regulation, not just by the EPA, but even in the president's vaccine mandate as well, is unconstitutional because of a somewhat arcane legal doctrine. It is called the Non-Delegation Doctrine. Have you heard of that? The Non-Delegation Doctrine. This theory holds that Congress cannot delegate broad policymaking authority to government agencies. Why does this argument matter? Well, the research finds that if the Supreme Court were to invalidate either the EPA's authority or the vaccine mandate under this doctrine, it might unravel nearly every major law Congress has passed since World War II. Nearly every one of these laws involves delegating authority to U.S. agencies. So they look a little more in depth here. Let's look a little more closely. This non-delegation doctrine was an approach that the Supreme Court sometimes relied on to strike down laws until the 1930s. According to this constitutional doctrine, Congress can delegate powers to government agencies only if it also gives those agencies clear, specific directions about what actions to take. Now, because legal commentators regularly say the Supreme Court has not used this doctrine to strike down any policies since the 1930s, they usually describe it as moribund. But did it ever exist? Research shows, in fact, the Supreme Court did not often use this doctrine before the 1930s, and that the founders themselves often delegated authority to executive agencies, which indicates they believed delegation was consistent with the Constitution. Nevertheless, as legal scholar Nicholas Begley has pointed out, state and federal courts are increasingly relying on this doctrine to challenge and strike down laws. What's more, several members of the Supreme Court, led by Justice Neil Gorsuch, have signaled that they are open to striking down laws based on this doctrine. In fact, the court's majority mentioned concerns about delegation when they struck down the Centers for Disease Control's eviction moratorium here more recently. Their next opportunity to use it may come with the Environmental Protection Agency case or when opponents challenge the Biden vaccine mandate after the regulations are actually issued, which they still have not yet been, since in both cases, some opponents are relying explicitly on the doctrine. So what would a reinvigorated non-delegation doctrine do to the U.S. government? Well, Justice Elena Kagan wrote in her minority opinion in Grundy versus the United States that if the court starts striking down congressional delegations of authority, then most of government is unconstitutional. Like I said, I wouldn't hold my breath on their striking down the EPA regulations. I mean, that would be vast. But with that, we're up to bottom of the hour, so we'll get a news break in here. Plenty of room for you at 844-844-3388. The Steve Sommers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
USA Radio News with Chris Barnes.
The U.S. and the European Union have announced a truce on a trade dispute that began during former President Trump's time in office. The previous administration imposing a 25% tariff on European steel and another 10% tariff on aluminum in June of 2018, citing national security grounds. Those will be rolled back now, and the EU is going to also roll back the retaliatory measures it took. The Fall Classic continues, although it may not go much longer.
The Atlanta Braves have just taken Game 4 of the World Series, and they are one win away from their first World Series title since 1995.
The Braves hosting Game 5 tonight. On Tuesday, there's going to be a ratification vote on a tentative deal reached between John Deere and the United Auto Workers, which represents the over 10,000 workers. And this is USA Radio News.
Bingo fun fact number 6. Americans spend over $90 million weekly on bingo. Why? When you can play Bingo Treasure for free. Go to BingoRadioUSA.com. Play from any device, your smartphone, tablet, or computer. The account is free. The play is free. Play one card. Play more. Chat with other players. Meet new friends. All free at BingoRadioUSA.com. That's BingoRadioUSA.com. Bingo from any device. Hurry. Free accounts are limited.
I know it's just October, but it's never too early to look for Christmas gifts and give those you love the gift of a good night's sleep. Go to MyPillow.com, shop for great gifts including the original MyPillow, MyPillow slippers, mattress toppers, pet beds, and of course my promo code USA will save you up to 66% on anything on the MyPillow website. Go to MyPillow.com, promo code USA, and give someone a gift that you love.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive.
Hi, this is Pete Matouche. In 1999, my brother started the Turbo 3000. We're proud to continue on with his legacy.
The fuel that you've spent your hard-earned money on is completely burned, and that's your profit going right back where it belongs, in your pocket.
For our Canadian customers, you can get the Turbo 3000 from manufacturer direct. Call us at 888-567-1007. For a limited time, save $45 off total purchase using coupon code STEVESAVES at turbo3000.com.
For the last 15 years, the Big Rig Mattress has been manufacturing a premium residential mattress for over-the-road truckers. The main support component of the Big Rig Mattress is an individually pocketed spring cord that delivers the optimal amount of support exactly where you need it. Check out thebigrigmattress.com to learn more about this exceptional mattress. Many sizes are stocked and can ship within 72 hours. Custom sizes also available. 100% made in the USA since 2009.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
turbocharger spool time.
Turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time, and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano-lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator. Available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Drivers, you demand that your equipment's reliable and dependable, and that also applies to your headset for communication. Well, our friends at Stellar Electronic have you covered. The Pluto Duo headset bundle is the best communication headset you can find in the industry. No matter the challenging environment you're driving in, the Pluto headset will make you sound crystal clear all the time thanks to their 99% noise cancellation. And the Duo's not only a stereo converter for the headset, but also a power bank so you can charge as you go. Learn more at StellarElectronic.com or visit them on Facebook.
For anything diesel, take it to Scheid Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Scheid Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Scheid Diesel has you covered.
Pure Flow Air Dog, your leader in fuel air separation system technology. Our systems filter out water, particulates down to 2 micron, and remove all of the air out of your diesel fuel. This allows for nothing but pure, clean diesel fuel to reach the expensive injection system equipped in your vehicle. Not only do our fuel systems protect, they also come in a variety of flow rates to meet your performance needs. Our systems are compact and use OEM-style fittings for an easy installation. Learn more about our product at www.pureflowairdog.com and be sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Protect your investment with Pure Flow Air Dog.
Because Channel 19's a little suggested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
All right, according to the report from Landline, that's the publication of the Owner-Operator Independent Drivers Association. Again, of course, last week, they anticipated a vote on the infrastructure bill, right? Pelosi vowed we were going to have a vote. But again, realizing they weren't going to have the votes, they postponed. Unable to agree on a budget reconciliation bill, they again kicked the can down the road when it comes to the infrastructure bill. So again, they extended the FAST Act this time until December the 3rd. The second short-term extension, as they've failed to pass a new highway bill before the legislation expired at the end of September. A year ago, lawmakers were forced to extend the FAST Act for another year after, again, being unable to get a new surface transportation bill across the finish line. What that means is an extension means that thousands of workers will not be furloughed, projects will not be put on hold. The most recent holdup now involves conflict over the budget reconciliation measure, the other bill. Pelosi again delayed the vote on the Senate-approved infrastructure bill until an agreement is made on the $1.75 trillion social spending plan. Again, that used to be the $3.5 trillion bill. They've whittled it down to $1.75 trillion. But this is primarily Democrats, the likes of Bernie Sanders and AOC, and that's sort of the far left, vowing not to vote for the infrastructure bill until they get their social spending bill. Colin Long is a White House Director of Government Affairs, said it is disappointing when matters that have nothing to do with infrastructure continue to delay a massive investment in our highways, roads, and bridges. Now, we did touch on it briefly Friday morning, similar to the first quarter, the first half of this year, when the new numbers came out last week, saw a spike in fatalities on the highways. According to the Department of Transportation's National Highway Traffic Safety Administration late last week, the numbers they released, they say, show the largest increase over a 6-month period ever recorded, with an estimated 20,160 fatalities in motor vehicle crashes. We're talking a jump of 18% higher than 2020. The total is the largest number of fatalities in the first half of a year, dating back to 2006. This particular data did not break down the number of traffic fatalities involving heavy-duty trucks. However, crashes involving large trucks actually decreased by 2% in 2020. The data also included behavioral research results that showed many of these incidents and accidents involve speeding and not wearing a seatbelt, both of which remain higher than they were prior to COVID for whatever reason. I don't know why that would have anything to do with people not buckling up like they used to for many, many years. The numbers of people buckling up had continued to rise, and they were well into the 80 percentile. I think 84, 85%. How about these newer vehicles? I don't know if there's a way to bypass it or not. I mean, most of the vehicles I've had in my lifetime, someone knew how to bypass the ding, ding, ding or whatever, the thing that would drive you nuts if you didn't have your seatbelt on. But in these newer vehicles, the Subaru that we purchased this year, for instance, if you don't have your seatbelt on, and even the passenger or even back seat passengers, if they don't have their seatbelt on and the seat can detect if someone's in the seat, you cannot listen to the radio and that annoying ding, ding, ding just goes on. It never stops. So it forces you, if you want to listen to the radio or anything else, you got to buckle up. So quite honestly, I've admitted I've been guilty of not wearing a seatbelt more often than not over the years. I did hearken back to, I remembered that incident when we were on the interstate returning from a trip to, I think we were coming back from, I think it was the Mid-America Truck Show one year when it was, like 2 o'clock in the morning, doing about 70 mile an hour, but the car in front of us, I watched the deer jump out. There was a girl behind the wheel, and she swerved and went off the left side of the road. And then, my wife was asleep in the passenger seat. And I'm like, oh my God. And she jumps up, what? And that vehicle that had gone off the left side then comes flying up into the air, back onto the interstate, rolls a time or two, and is sliding on its roof down the interstate before going then off the right side of the road and came to a stop on its wheels. I fully thought I just watched someone die in front of us in that accident. But we pulled over and I ran down the hill, and this individual young girl that was headed to Cincinnati for some sort of a college exam kind of thing. And she got out and she was pretty much unscathed. I could not believe it. And when first responders arrived, they couldn't believe. They said that she had actually snapped the steering wheel off in the process of the whole incident. But she was uninjured. Totally distraught mentally. I don't think she could believe she was alive. But she had her seatbelt on, and I remember when I got back in my vehicle, I'm like, buckle up. And if she didn't have a seatbelt on, guaranteed the outcome would have been a whole lot different in that case. And we've got some freezing conditions tonight. Northern Illinois, hard freeze warning. Sub-freezing temperatures dropping into the upper 20s and lower 30s tonight. From now till 9 a.m. Central Time, frost and freeze conditions will kill crops, other sensitive vegetation, and possibly damage unprotected outdoor plumbing. Again, sub-freezing temperatures, lows in the mid-20s, are expected several nights this week. They're in northern Illinois. You flip back over, I think there's parts of Iowa in the mix there too. Yeah, southeastern Iowa on over into northwest, north central, and even northeastern portions of Illinois. I guess some of the outlying areas, even around Chicago, may see some of those freezing temperatures the next few nights. Our number, 844-844-3388. On a Monday. Welcome to November. First call in November, Horse Feathers.
Morning, Your Honor. Yeah, appreciate that. So, I heard you say everything went pretty good over the weekend and all the trick-or-treating went well, so that's all good to hear. And so anyways, hey, you touched on something that I always kind of talked about a little bit, and the seatbelt mandate, it kind of like only goes half as far as it needs to really protect people for safety. It's kind of like the virus deal here and the shot, it's kind of, I don't know if you can compare the two, but if they really wanted to have people be safe in vehicles, they'd make them wear a 5-point harness, because what you got now with this lap belt and the shoulder harness, it only holds you on one side. Your body still gets thrown around a lot. I mean, other than getting punched in the face with an airbag when they deploy. But, and then they'd also make you wear a helmet and a Hans device.
Okay, because, like NASCAR, right?
Well, yeah, you look in NASCAR. Where they just have the race here yesterday, which forgot even who won now. I did see the end of the race, and I forgot who won already. But anyways, I guess one more week and that's over. But anyway, so that's a slow track. I mean, they race most of the time somewhere between 90 and 150 miles an hour. You look at Bristol. How many laps do they spend less than 100 miles an hour, which is on the fast side or what traffic would be doing here on the highway, but they also got a lot more safety stuff in their vehicles that the traveling automotive highway people they don't have in theirs. But when they get on those slow tracks, they don't take their helmets off. They don't take the Hans devices off. I mean, they're not just for the super speedways like the Talladega and the Daytona 500, down in Daytona. They run those helmets and 5-point harnesses and the Hans devices on every track. And if the government wanted people to be safe in vehicles, they would mandate Hans devices and helmets and 5-point harnesses to be in all vehicles manufactured. Imagine what all the women driving to work in the morning would say if they had to put a helmet on that head.
How do you put your makeup on? Right. How do you put your makeup on and do your hair? For crying out loud.
Yeah. How do you shave driving to work? Having a full face helmet on. Yeah. So anyways, but that was my point, back when they were with the virus and the deal there with, they never required anybody to put anything over their eyes. Everybody wear a mask, wear 2 masks, wear 3 masks. Don't breathe the virus. But when somebody sneezes and you got your eyes open and it sprays in your eyes, well, there you go, you got it. You don't even have to breathe it. But anyways, that's not even what I was calling about. See, got me all off center there right to begin with. What I was calling about, you kind of touched on there with Joe Biden and the whole big deal they got there, the entourage there, and that gallivanting around Rome and wherever else they're going, Scotland. If they did have to transport, if the U.S. government did transport those vehicles, they got to be using some sort of military transport plane there, a C-5 or whatever other. Because I don't think they could. They might be able to fit, a couple of those vehicles. I don't know if they have a way to load them in Air Force One, being the 747. I think they got a ramp they can drive a couple of vehicles up into in that plane, But if there's 85 of them, there's no way they're hauling all of them in a 747. So you'd have to have like a C-5 or what is it, the 137 or something. I forget what all the plane designations are, and I don't know if Heatwave there, if he's back out or if he's mowing his AstroTurf or what he's doing out there. Right, but maybe he could designate because he was in that division of them. And I don't know if they take the helicopter with them. Do they take the helicopter they designate as Marine One? Do they fold that up and put that on a plane and take that over to Europe when they're over there?
I'm not sure about that. I don't know.
But if they do, and if they transport all the POTUS vehicles all over the world, well, why couldn't they use the transport plane to fly some of those other vehicles we had in Afghanistan back? Huh. Well, there's a thought for you, huh? So have you heard about anybody else going to be at this whole deal in Scotland? Is that girl that
Greta? I'm probably good. I don't know. Greta's she going to be there? Yeah, probably.
Yeah. So when she was out there rowing across the Atlantic Ocean, how many other vessels did she have in her entourage going across there to save the climate? Didn't she have like 4 or 5 other support vehicles out there in the ocean chasing her around to make sure that she didn't get lost or something? Get lost in the Bermuda Triangle or something?
Yeah, last I checked, I don't think they were solar-powered vessels either.
Yeah, no, I'm sure they were using their diesel or bunker fuel or whatever it was to get across there. So, but anyways, did you see the DC Comics? They're coming out with a new superhero. Did you hear about that yet?
I can't say that I have. A new superhero.
Well, yeah, we got to keep up with the modern times in that there, and Superman's kind of gotten changed, and the old Superman's gone by the wayside. So they figure they ought to have a new one here. They got a superhero that can defeat foes with the one stroke of the pen there, and his name's going to be Buck Fiden. Did you hear about Buck Fiden?
I did not. No.
So anyways, yeah, we'll have to wait and see when that one comes out there. But boy, I tell you, he can bankrupt his foes with one stroke of the pen there. So he put them all right out of business. Anyways, we'll just have to see how that all works out.
Let's go, Brandon.
But anyways, there you go. So anyways, I guess that's about what we got going for you. I don't know, not a whole lot here. Few patchy clouds, got some stars, and I don't know, what is it? Right around 48 degrees. So I guess that's not too bad for the first day in November.
Yeah, that's right about where we are. Hey, on your Halloween costume, was that your invention there? The Buzz Lightyear made out of Bud Light boxes?
No, I found that on the TikTok thing there. I thought you liked that Bud Lightyear. Yeah, that was pretty ingenious there. Somebody, Bud Lightyear made a whole costume out of Bud Light boxes there from 12 packs or 24 packs or something there, but that was pretty good. Then there was that one there. I don't know if you wanted to show the Grand Youngin that one of that Woody costume there too or not, but maybe better. That was the new and improved Woody. So anyways, the one I had on before that, but anyway, so yeah, that's about all we got going for you there. Kind of slow, kind of quiet.
Yep.
So
all right. Well, happy Monday and all that good stuff. Thanks for checking in. And yep, there you go. We will chat again. It's 844-844-3388. And then there were 4. Yes, next weekend wraps up another NASCAR season, the final event. What do you think the odds are that Hendricks Motorsports will be taking another championship? I'm saying the odds are definitely in their favor. Looks like 3 of the 4 that are in it for the championship are Hendricks Motorsports drivers. I'll give you more. First, a quick 2-minute timeout. The Steve Sommers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive.
Are you having trouble sleeping? Are you tired all the time? Growing older is a fact of life. Our skin starts to wrinkle, muscles get weaker, and our energy levels plummet. If there was a product that may help you slow down these symptoms of aging, would you be interested? I want you to go to getonthegel.com. That is getonthegel.com. Watch this 4-minute video that explains more about this amazing product. Or call us at Youth Fountain HGH today at 513-472-0699 for more information.
Diesel Army is on duty 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Burning the midnight oil with the best diesel coverage. All the tech, all the torque. Diesel Army, where there's smoke, there's fire. For the latest news and event coverage, as well as feature and tech articles, sign up for the newsletter and don't miss a thing. Visit dieselarmy.com from the Power Auto Media family of digital magazines. Again, it's dieselarmy.com.
Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. Are you tired of those tax problems following you around like a dark cloud, always in the back of your mind, losing sleep at night? Call me now and get your life back. 888-557-4020 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. Pretending they're not there won't make them go away. The IRS isn't going to forget. They will levy your bank account and garnish your wages. Don't wait for that to happen. I'm not telling you these things to scare you. I'm telling you so you can benefit from my years of experience. Now is the time to act. 888-557-4020.
Do you have a Dodge pickup and hate your automatic transmission? Of course you do. LaVon Miller at Firepunk Diesel here, and we specialize in heavy-duty and performance transmissions for your 3/4 or 1-ton Cummins-powered truck. So if you're interested in turning your stock slush box into a towing monster, call us today at 614-733-3744 or visit us online at shop.firepunk.com.
And now, back to the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
Go to bed, honey. How you doing up this late? I'm sitting there getting these messages. Phone's going, beeping, dinging. Pick it up, and Princess sending me a message. I guess she wants this for Christmas. A Syncom foot massager with heat and air compression. She sends me a link to the Amazon. You have no idea how bad I need one of these. Okay. I got the message at nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. She must be Christmas shopping. All right, 3 of the 4 championship 4 spots that were up for grabs entering yesterday's race. The round of 8 elimination race at Martinsville. Now the field is set for the season finale. All right, Alex Bowman bumped Denny Hamlin out of the way with 6 laps to go and held off Kyle Busch in overtime to win Sunday at Martinsville and force the final 3 championship 4 spots to be settled by points. Bowman, a non-playoff driver in the round of 8, got the 6th Cup Series win of his career, with 4 of those victories coming this season. Now, Bowman's Hendricks Motorsport teammates, Kyle Larson and Chase Elliott, will be racing for a championship next week at Phoenix Raceway. So, yes, the odds are in Hendricks Motorsport's favor, right? Hell, you got 3 out of 4 drivers on the Hendricks team. Kyle Larson with 2 wins, Chase Elliott with points, Denny Hamlin with points, and Martin Truex Jr. with points are all headed to Phoenix next week for a chance to battle for the championship. Larson was the only driver locked in before yesterday's race after his win at Texas Motor Speedway to open the round of 8. His win last week at Kansas prevented anyone else from clinching the spot before Martinsville. Elliott officially clinched his spot in the championship 4 after his second stage win Sunday. Hamlin's 24th place finish at Martinsville and Truex's 4th place finish makes it a Hendricks Motorsports versus Joe Gibbs Racing finale. Again, 3 out of 4, though. Gibbs got 1. Hendricks got 3 in there. All right, we'll see how that pans out. All right, we're up to news update time. Hang in there. Always moving. Got you coming up. We'll get to the Chevy guy. Looks like Knucklebuster's back with round 2 on a Monday. The Steve Sommers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
USA Radio News with Chris Barnes.
The U.S. president among the leaders of the world's biggest economies who on Saturday at a summit in Rome endorsed a global minimum tax on corporations. That move by the group of 20 was hailed by U.S. Treasury Chief Janet Yellen, saying it benefits American businesses and workers in particular. G20 finance ministers in July had already agreed on a 15% minimum tax, but it needed formal endorsement at that Saturday summit in Rome. Yellen predicting in a statement the deal on new international tax rules with a minimum global tax, quote, will end the damaging race to the bottom on corporate taxation. As the nation's vice president rolled up her sleeve to get a COVID booster in Washington on Saturday morning, Kamala Harris told reporters,
"The vaccines are free, they are safe, and they will save your life."
This is USA Radio News.
Just in time for Christmas giving, the classic MyPillow bundle available right now through MyPillow.com. You've heard me talk for over 3 years now about how MyPillow has given me a better night's sleep. Well, now you can get a standard queen or king-size MyPillow for as low as $19.98, and they'll be delivered in plenty of time for Christmas giving. This classic MyPillow bundle includes a press and pack bag so that you can put the MyPillow in the press and pack bag, pack it away for the holidays, and take it to wherever you go. You can also wrap it that way. Perfect for your Christmas giving. Go to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener square, use my promo code USA, and click on the classic My Pillow bundle. Save yourself a bunch of money on a MyPillow right now by going to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener square, use my promo code USA.
However, Baldwin also said he can't make any real comments on the shooting, which killed cinematographer Halyna Hutchins and injured director Joel Souza. He explained that's because of the ongoing investigation with the Santa Fe County Sheriff's Department in New Mexico. But he said of Hutchins,
"She was my friend. The day I arrived in Santa Fe to start shooting, I took her to dinner with Joel, the director."
Democrats are looking to finally pass that infrastructure and social infrastructure bill next week. A leadership aide telling The Hill on Saturday it could happen as soon as this upcoming Tuesday. An aide for Democratic leadership also saying that committees were notified by House leaders to wrap up any changes on the spending bill by Sunday. The House Rules Committee could meet as soon as Monday to try to make sure lawmakers can take action on the House floor soon after that. Some bad weather has been delaying air flights, but American Airlines especially impacted, also blaming a staffing problem. And this is USA Radio News.
Bingo fun fact number 24. Online bingo is now America's favorite pastime activity. Go to BingoRadioUSA.com to play Bingo Treasure for free. Play from any device, your smartphone, tablet, or computer. The account is free. The play is free. Play one card, play more. Chat with other players. Meet new friends. It's all free at BingoRadioUSA.com. That's BingoRadioUSA.com. Bingo from any device. Hurry! Free accounts are limited.
It's Game 4 of the World Series this evening with the Atlanta Braves just 2 wins away from their first World Series title in more than 2 decades. They shut the Houston Astros out 2-0 on Friday night. A political stunt in the state of Virginia by those opposing the Republican candidate in the gubernatorial race has led to quite the backlash, as we hear from USA Radio's Mike Fortier.
The Republican anti-Trump group, the Lincoln Project, targeting the Republican candidate for governor Glenn Youngkin Friday. 5 Lincoln Project members photographed standing outside Youngkin's campaign bus in Charlottesville. They're dressed just like people who took part in the deadly Unite the Right rally in Charlottesville 4 years ago. Back then, men carrying torches marched across the University of Virginia campus chanting, "Jews will not replace us." An advisor to the Lincoln Project, Stuart Stevens, on CNN last night defending the photo.
Listen, every day I hear people pleading with the Lincoln Project to help show Democrats how to win, how to play hardball. You know, this is an example. The question here is not about some guys who showed up at a rally. It's why hasn't Glenn Youngkin denounced Donald Trump for saying that there were good people on both sides?
The photo drawing criticism for both Youngkin's camp and that of the Democratic candidate for governor, Terry McAuliffe. The latest poll out Friday by the Washington Post shows McAuliffe with a 1-point lead ahead of Tuesday's election. From the USA Radio News Florida Bureau, I'm Mike Fortier.
And coming to you from our New England Bureau of USA Radio News, I'm Chris Barnes.
It's coming. Crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. You climb into your diesel and it feels like you're sitting on an ice cube. Imagine how your engine feels after a frosty night. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. As the temperatures drop, water that is emulsified within your fuel is released, adding more water into your system. Frozen water in your fuel lines, filter, or bowl will simply slow the flow, or worse, stop the flow of fuel in your system. No fuel flow, no start. Get prepared now for the cold that is coming. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
As we roll into the month of November here. Yeah, welcome. First day of November coming on. What are we having this month? Looks like a trio of meteor showers will grace the night sky throughout the month. But the best astronomical event of the month will be saved for last. And it just might be worth waking up in the middle of the night to see. Of course, if you're like me, I'll probably be up, as long as it's not a Friday or Saturday night, right? Of course, October had a pair of meteor showers. That viewing was a challenge, though. Clouds obscured the sky across much of North America. November's meteor showers bring more opportunities for a shooting star or maybe even an incredibly bright fireball. A bunch of stars known as Pleiades. The star cluster will also be visible in the eastern sky shortly after nightfall throughout the month. Okay. And the Taurid meteor shower, number 1, early November. Yeah, the first 2 meteor showers, not particularly strong. Yeah, they might still be worth a view on a cloud-free night in the first half of the month. The southern Taurid meteor shower peaks here this week, followed by the northern Taurids, which will peak about a week later. Both of those are broad peaks rather than peaking on one specific night, but they only offer about 5 meteors per hour. But both of those showers are actually known for their spectacular fireballs. When the 2 showers are active simultaneously, in late October, early November, there's sometimes a notable increase in fireball activity. All right, like many meteor showers, some will start to appear after nightfall, but the best time to view the Taurids would be after the midnight hour local time. Second meteor show, the Leonid Meteor shower, coming up November 17th and 18th. That's the 3rd, actually. Could prove to be the most active as the Leonids peak on the night of Wednesday into early Thursday morning, 17th and 18th. The Leonids, they tell us, are best known for producing meteor storms. We had 1833, 1866, 1966, 1999, and the last, which I do vividly remember 20 years ago, in 2001. During these outbursts, hourly rates ranged from 1,000 to 100,000 meteors per hour. Some of the most mesmerizing displays in recent history. Unfortunately, they say an outburst like that is not anticipated this year, probably going to be more along the line of 10 to 15 per hour. But I do remember 2001. It was a very, very chilly November morning, but I had arrived back at the home 20, of course, at that point in time, still had the kids living at home, came in. Woke up the wife. I woke up the kids. I said, you got to come out here. You've got to come out here and look at this. Because you could look up and there's one and there's one. It's just constantly. Yeah, it's just an unbelievable meteor shower. Now, unlike me, the wife didn't really think it was such a big deal. So, okay, it's cold out here. I'm freezing. I'm going in. But the 3rd week of November concludes with one of the top astronomy events of the year for 2021, as an impressive lunar eclipse unfolds over the skies of North America. This will be the first time that a partial or total lunar eclipse has been visible across all of North America since back in 2019. During the upcoming eclipse, 97% of the moon will pass through the Earth's dark inner shadow. That'll make for a more impressive than usual partial lunar eclipses. Just a little bit shy of being a total lunar eclipse. Believe it's going to be like 4 a.m. You'll need a hot cup of coffee in the early morning hours. As you know, these lunar eclipses take hours to unfold. It all gets underway a little after 1 o'clock. The peak is like 4 a.m. at 90%, 97% totality. But again, that's 4 o'clock in the morning. Won't be bad for me, but I don't know. Always Moving may be up to catch that as well. Hello, Always Moving.
Good morning. There are no clouds above my place, and the stars are twinkling tonight.
All right.
And what year was it? What year was it that you said the Leonids had a burst that you got to see?
2001.
Oh, I missed that. I'm sorry, I missed that. I have to look forward to. I'd look forward to seeing that, but I missed that.
That's the one.
Sorry,
the one and only.
I watched so many.
The one and only time in my lifetime where it was actually like a meteor outburst or outbreak, I guess they call it. I had never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I bet that was beautiful. I love meteor showers. So a couple of different things. Number one, on the migrants that are coming north, I read an article today that Mexico offered this caravan, I guess, visas to stay in Mexico, and they all refused.
Yep.
And nope, they're going to the United States. Well, then that tells me that not a one of them has a political asylum. You know, they're just moving. They're invading the country, and therefore they should all be turned away. And that is an invasion when you're not and they've made it clear they're not willing to stay in Mexico where they were offered to stay. Nope, we're going to the United States. Then that's just moving, and that's an invasion, and they need to all be turned away and shoot, and no catch and release, no putting them in jail and holding them forever. Just, no, you're not coming in, period. So there's that. Other thing is, when it comes to signatures, they talk about how when you go to vote, you have to have ID, and that they want to have, people that can verify the signatures. When I went to vote this past election, not the one coming up, the past one, when I went to the thing, instead of having me sign the book like I've done all the years I've been voting, I actually signed the book, and my signature is right there that they can look at. I had to use the stylist on the computer screen. And of course, getting one of those to turn out like a real signature is like near impossible. And you can clear it and try it again, clear it and try it again. It's very, very hard to make your signature look the same. And with my position that I have where I work, one of my jobs, every time a patient is admitted to the floor, I go in to verify that they have signed a general consent. And those are now all being done electronically, as opposed to where you would sign your paper and then they would scan the paper into the chart so you could see it. Now you are signing on a stylist, just like you would when you get your UPS or whatever. And I got to tell you, you're not going to match signatures.
No.
It is a squiggle. It's sometimes a couple of dashes. It's all over the place. So if they're going to use stylists and the computer screens at voting places on a regular basis, you are never going to be able to match those signatures. Plus, the cursive writing is not being taught in school anymore. So signatures are going away. And you think of how a lot of these people are not even making the same mark every time. I mean, it's looking different every time, as opposed to being taught to write your name. And then when someone can analyze your handwriting, they can see and they can tell, the way you do your E's or your capital R's or whatever, they can tell who's doing it. So all of that is going to disappear because they're not teaching those signatures, and they're not teaching, writing, and you're going to a device that is not the same as capturing an actual signature. And so I think that's going to be a real downfall, that they're going to have to try to figure out something else. I'm I'm all about, I can see where you could go with that eye scanning or thumbprint that matches, like you when you register, you put your thumbprint down, and then when you vote, you have to submit your thumbprint. And, and then you would just make sure the thumbprint matches. I'm sure there's a computer that can verify that, a computer that could quickly look at the two matching without having to scan through millions of them, but could say yay or nay, these are the same thumbprints. I could see something like that. And also I had gone to get my driver's license renewed because of my birthday. And, look at all the documentation you have to take in there to verify who you are to get your driver's license or license plate or whatever. So anyway, that's just kind of was. And my vacation came to a halt Saturday. Had to return to the work. And I got to tell you, now that I'm back to work, look, the clouds are all gone, and now it's nice and clear outside. So, well. I still enjoyed my place, even though it was cloudy and rainy. And it was still beautiful. I still loved it. Ohio State still won. I don't understand them dropping in the rankings. I don't understand how Alabama is sitting in their position with having one loss when there are teams back and forth all around them that have no losses. I think that's a bunch of baloney. So anyway, I was sorry to see the Bengals lose today. I know it was a hard-fought game. And so anyway, there's just that. So other than that, you have a wonderful night, and I'll keep listening, and we'll talk to you later.
Thank you so much. Have a good morning. Always moving. Let me see. Yeah, there were some upsets over the weekend, right? I guess primarily Michigan falling to Michigan State. Ouch. I was watching that game. I did not make it through the Ohio State game. I called it quits, went to bed shortly after that game started. But, yeah, Ohio State did hang on, pulled off the victory there. Georgia, as anticipated, took care of business. So I'm looking here at the rankings. Georgia remains at number 1. Cincinnati in that number 2 slot. Victorious once again. It was not an overwhelming victory, but a victory nonetheless for the Bearcats. Yeah, there's Alabama back up in the 3rd spot. Oklahoma at number 4 now. Michigan State with that victory. I think they were ranked 8th coming into that game with number 6 Michigan. And jumps up to number 5 for Michigan State now. There's the Buckeyes at number 6. Then you've got Oregon, 7th. Notre Dame at number 8. Michigan dropping to number 9, followed by Wake Forest. They're in the 10th spot. Yeah, a little bit of a shakeup. Quick 2-minute timeout. Back to your calls. The Steve Sommers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
You're listening to the Overnight Drive with Steve Sommers.
PureFlow Air Dog, your leader in fuel air separation system technology. Our systems filter out water, particulates down to 2 micron, and remove all of the air out of your diesel fuel. This allows for nothing but pure, clean diesel fuel to reach the expensive injection system equipped in your vehicle. Not only do our fuel systems protect, they also come in a variety of flow rates to meet your performance needs. Our systems are compact and use OEM-style fittings for an easy installation. Learn more about our product at www.pureflowairdog.com and be sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Protect your investment with PureFlow Air Dog.
Drivers, you demand that your equipment's reliable and dependable, and that also applies to your headset for communication. Well, our friends at Stellar Electronic have you covered. The Pluto Duo headset bundle is the best communication headset you can find in the industry. No matter the challenging environment you're driving in, the Pluto headset will make you sound crystal clear all the time thanks to their 99% noise cancellation. And the Duo's not only a stereo converter for the headset, but also a power bank so you can charge as you go. Learn more at StellarElectronic.com or visit them on Facebook.
Some say their truck reflects who they are, dependable and reliable. That's why you trust Blue Def. Now the best just got better. Introducing Blue Def Platinum, a revolutionary innovation with advanced system shield technology to significantly reduce harmful deposits. To maintain fuel economy, save money on costly repairs, and sustain the life of your SCR system, there's only one DEF to choose. Blue Def Platinum. The best just got better.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
All right, let me jump right back to the calls here on a Monday. Horse Feathers, I think you got an accident report for us. What's going on, Horse Feathers?
Yeah, just coming around the Beltway in Baltimore here, and they got the great big yellow sign lit up saying that they have an accident on Interstate 70 going west out of Baltimore off the Beltway at past exit 73. And I'm not sure exactly what 73 is. I don't know if you got a Google map or something, you can figure out what exit that is. But all lanes are closed. So you either have 2 or 3 lanes depending on how far out it is. But the whole road is shut down. So if you're planning on coming around the Beltway and going out 70 to head towards Frederick and Hagerstown and West Virginia and all that, then you might have to find another road.
Okay.
So, but and there's not really a good way to get around. I guess the best thing is would be Maryland State Route 26, which is Liberty Road off the Beltway. 26 runs all the way out to Frederick, and you could get back on down there. There's a couple other places you could cut over. If you went out 26, you could cut over on Maryland 27, little town called Mount Airy to go through, and that brings you back out on 70 without too much problem. And yeah, that way it puts you around the scale. But normally this time of day, the scale's closed anyway, so it's not like a major necessity to have to do that either.
Okay.
So, but there is an accident and the road is closed. So anyway, hey, one last thing. I got those couple things off TikTok. Big Moose there, he got me on TikTok because he's got a TikTok and he's got some videos up there playing music and that. So I really kind of want to check that out. And so anyways, I'm scrolling around there. You flip on TikTok, and you go from recorded stuff to sometimes people have live things out there. And they're actually, doing a live stream there, kind of like the Facebook Live and that. But so anyways, there's truck drivers that do these live TikTok things out there to be going down the road and have their TikTok recording but anyways, there's a place to comment on there. So every time I come across one there, I put in for my comment, listen to Steve Sommers, overnightdriveradio.com. So anybody else that's out there doing the TikTok or watching your Facebook Live or all that, you come across truck drivers that are doing it. Yeah, put a little free advertising out there for the show, right?
Absolutely, yes. That's the name of the game. Thank you.
And then maybe if they are just busy reading and not paying attention to what they're reading, and maybe they'll give you a free plug. They might even shout you out there if they read the comment there. So anyways, I just thought that'd be another good way to advertise the show in case some of these TikTok people have actual followers. Do people actually pay attention to TikTok and follow that, or what's the deal?
I think a Spaceman said here a few weeks ago, he's a pretty big TikToker. That's all I know.
All right. Well, just be careful. Remember, it's owned by China.
And they made it sound like if he spends 30 or 40 minutes on it, he said he feels like he's been like watching gay porn or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I will tell you, I came across one there. Hank Williams Jr. has one on there, and he's got to have a couple hundred videos on there of all the old people's music, all the old time classic country, and it's all like, from Porter Wagner show and the Jimmy Dean show and a bunch of concerts and, just all the old good country music we used to hear all the way from the mid 80s back to back all the way to his dad's stuff there. So they got, there's Bunch Ernest Tubb and Ray Price and Chet Atkins. And, the one I didn't see, I didn't see any Webb Pierce.
Oh, really?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Probably rightfully so. All right, Horse Feathers, have a good morning. All right, I think we did touch on Friday morning's program about Veterans Day is just around the corner. Yeah, 10 days, right? This is November 1. Yeah, Veterans Day is November the 11th. And Travel Centers of America announcing that all active duty military, veterans, and reservists are invited to enjoy a free meal there for Veterans Day, Thursday, November the 11th. Current and former members of the military can receive a complimentary meal of their choice by showing proof of service to the restaurant server prior to ordering. This is available at participating locations. Now, proof of service could include U.S. Uniform Service ID card, current leave and earning statement, Veterans Organization membership card, photograph in uniform, obviously a DD-214 form, any sort of a citation or commendation. TA will also have fallen soldier tables on display at restaurants for Veterans Day. If you see a single place setting at an empty table at a TA restaurant, this is a display of respect for the sacrifices of soldiers who lost their lives to protect our freedoms. But there you go, Veterans Day. All the major chains try to do something to thank those current and former service members there on Veterans Day. Speaking of veterans, former Navy SEAL Rob O'Neill, this is the guy that's credited with shooting Osama bin Laden back in 2011, during that raid in May of 2011. Last week, slamming the weakness of United States leadership, saying they only care about personal power. There is so much weakness right now in the leadership here. And it's not even weakness. A lot of this is by design, by people in the suits, in the Beltway. Personal power, that's all they care about. He lamented that weak American leadership is leading the U.S. military to lower the standards in order to cater to social experimentation, particularly when it comes to the military's response to the COVID vaccine mandate. This is going to dilute our ability to fight wars. A lot of people that are making these decisions about social experimentation are smart enough to realize you can't just crank out 1,000 more Navy SEALs. It takes a lot of time. And with that, I've seen in the military, it becomes lower the standards and get more people in. And then all of a sudden, you have people in positions that shouldn't even be there, with the Army too, and with all the special forces and the Marine Corps. And again, guys were getting out in droves before the vaccine, and now you see these ridiculous formations with masks and 6 feet separation. This is nonsense. I wouldn't trust us right now. It's forward defense and deterrence. Who's deterred by us right about now? Nobody. Now, while claiming the U.S. military is becoming weaker as a result of social experimentation, he also went on to warn that China, at the same time, is only becoming more powerful. China is buying land everywhere from the United States to West Africa so they can have a naval presence in the Atlantic. They've essentially got control of the NBA. They've got control of our entertainment. They've pretty much got control of our school systems, which is all by design. It's all designed by communism. And not just China, but Russia. I mean, Nikita Khrushchev said they're going to destroy us without firing a shot. Right now, if China invaded Northern California, you know how many collaborations we'd have there that are all about communism and socialism just because of the nonsense they're being taught in our schools. And I think he makes valid points. Yes, China is getting stronger with each passing day. We get a news break here, bottom of the hour. It's 844-844-3388, the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive, live from the Hotshot Secret Studios.
USA Radio News with Chris Barnes.
The U.S. and the European Union have announced a truce on a trade dispute that began during former President Trump's time in office. The previous administration imposing a 25% tariff on European steel and another 10% tariff on aluminum in June of 2018, citing national security grounds. Those will be rolled back now, and the EU is going to also roll back the retaliatory measures it took. The Fall Classic continues, although it may not go much longer.
The Atlanta Braves have just taken Game 4 of the World Series, and they are one win away from their first World Series title since 1995.
The Braves hosting Game 5 tonight. On Tuesday, there's going to be a ratification vote on a tentative deal reached between John Deere and the United Auto Workers, which represents the over 10,000 workers. And this is USA Radio News.
Bingo fun fact number 6. Americans spend over $90 million weekly on bingo. Why? When you can play Bingo Treasure for free. Go to BingoRadioUSA.com. Play from any device, your smartphone, tablet, or computer. The account is free. The play is free. Play one card. Play more. Chat with other players. Meet new friends. All free at BingoRadioUSA.com. That's BingoRadioUSA.com. Bingo from any device. Hurry. Free accounts are limited.
I know it's just October, but it's never too early to look for Christmas gifts and give those you love the gift of a good night's sleep. Go to MyPillow.com, shop for great gifts including the original MyPillow, MyPillow slippers, mattress toppers, pet beds, and of course my promo code USA will save you up to 66% on anything on the MyPillow website. Go to MyPillow.com, promo code USA, and give someone a gift that you love.
Live from the Hotshot Secret Studios, the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive.
You work hard. You deserve a seat that works just as hard as you do. The Bostrom T-Series seat has provided drivers with comfort for millions of miles over the past 3 decades. Each seat is built right here in the USA and has 4-position front cushion tilt and higher low-profile air suspension with Isolator. It's also equipped with many standard and optional comfort features, such as high and mid backrests, 9.4-inch 4-aft slide adjustment, adjustable armrests, and manual or dual-air lumbar support systems to keep you comfortable throughout your ride. Build your T-Series seat today at BostromSeating.com and ensure your ultimate comfort for wherever the road takes you. Bostrom Seating, the ultimate comfort for the open road.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of the many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
The Hotshot Secret Facebook page gets a lot of robust Q&A about diesel problems and their solutions. We listen to our customers. Here are their words straight from their mouths about Hotshot Secret everyday diesel treatment. Our fans call it EDT.
I'm John Sharp, a.k.a. Jay Sharp from Newburgh, Pennsylvania. Using EDT, my local fuel mileage went to average of 22 to 23, and my highway MPG went to 26 to 28.
Hi, I'm Danny. I'm from Arizona. I drive a 02 Ford Excursion. I use EDT at every fill-up, and my mileage went from 12.5 miles per gallon to 14 miles per gallon. I highly recommend it.
Everyday Diesel Treatment delivers a 6-in-1 premium fuel treatment for every fill-up, every time.
Everyday Diesel Treatment is available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Are you having trouble sleeping? Are you tired all the time? Growing older is a fact of life. Our skin starts to wrinkle, muscles get weaker, and our energy levels plummet. If there was a product that may help you slow down these symptoms of aging, would you be interested? I want you to go to getonthegel.com. That is getonthegel.com. Watch this 4-minute video that explains more about this amazing product. Or call us at Youth Fountain HGH today at 513-472-0699 for more information.
Dean Michael, the tax doctor, here with Tax Help MD. As many of you know from Steve Sommers' show, I've been helping professional drivers solve their tax problems. I can help you too. If you've been struggling with back tax debt, call me now at 888-557-4020. Let's face it, these problems aren't going away all on their own. You need professional help so you can sleep better at night knowing you're in good hands. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep my eyes on the IRS. 888-557-4020.
For anything diesel, take it to Shy Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Shy Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Shy Diesel has you covered.
The Overnight Drive with Steve Sommers. Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios. Call Steve now. 844-844-3388. That's 844-844-3388.
Well, sometimes it presents a problem when you got to be too many places, different places at the same time. The last I checked, I can only be one place at a time. And that's kind of the case this week. With the big shows in Las Vegas, that means Hot Shot Secret will not be in attendance, but they will be sponsoring the live feed so you can tune in and view via Flow Racing the 25th annual World Cup Finals, which is that's import versus domestic up in Horsefeather's neck of the woods. Maryland International Raceway in Mechanicsville, Maryland. This event draws 360 heads-up racers from over 10 different countries, competing for over $180,000 in 11 different classes of competition. The likes of Outlaw versus Extreme, Radial versus Modified, X275 versus Hot Rod, Street Fighter, Wild Street, Stick Shift, Super Street, All Motor, and Pro Street Bike. He does say many Hot Shot Secret sponsored racers will be on the track, including Big Boost, Bill Lutz, and his blown Hemi Camaro going after a new record. Of course, like I said, Hot Shot Secret will be sponsoring the live feed available on Flow Racing. That starts this Wednesday through Sunday. Yet another event on down south, Orlando, Florida, starting this Thursday through Sunday. And that is the World Street Nationals, the granddaddy of all door slammer racing, celebrating its 28 years at the iconic Orlando Speed World Dragway. Classes include Pro Mod, Pro 275, Top Sportsman, LDR, Outlaw 632, Heavy Street, Ultra, Open Comp, and True Street. Many Hot Shot Secret sponsored races will be on the track there as well. And Hot Shot Secret sponsoring the live feed via Flow Racing as well. So there's a lot of things going on. Only problem is at the same time that's all going on, You got to pick and choose where you're going to be. Chris Gabrelchik and the staff will be on site with the LSI and LSI Chemical Trade Show booth at the Apex Show coming up Tuesday through Thursday of this week. I think they've all arrived in Vegas at this point in time to getting things set up today for the booths and events getting underway Tuesday. So you got the Apex Show Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. At the same time, the SEMA Show. They're in Las Vegas Tuesday through, I think that's Friday. The Apex, though, that's at the Sands Expo and Caesars Forum. And this year, the LSI team increasing their booth size to promote all the great growth the company's had, including exhibiting space for the newest venture, LSI Chemical. So stop by the booth, meet Chris Gabrelchik, and the rest of the LSI executive staff. Talk about some of the great progress they've made and some of the future plans for the company. And then at the same time, Kyle and the rest of the staff will be on site at the Hot Shot Secret Trade booth there at the SEMA Show at the Las Vegas Convention Center. The largest automotive trade show on the planet. Stop by, meet Kyle and the Hot Shot Secret staff. Check out the latest and greatest powered by science products coming from Hot Shot Secret. And don't forget, yes, the world's fastest diesel, the Hot Shot Secret Fire Punk Diesel S10 Pro Mod is there. It has arrived in Las Vegas. Got there over the weekend. They'll have that on display at the exhibit at the booth. Levon Miller and Larson Miller with Fire Punk Diesel will be there at the Hot Shot Secret booth as well. So, oh boy, look out. You'll have Levon and Larson and Kyle and probably Diesel Don and I don't know who all else hanging out there at the Hot Shot Secret booth at the big show. So swing on by, get you some autographs, take some pictures with the world's fastest diesel at the SEMA Show this week. Lots going on as we get the month of November underway.
Hey.
What do you say, Chevy Guy?
Oh, too much when it gets started. The story about the Virginia election, you got to look at it. I mean, the soccer moms have started the battle against the Democrats and what it took finally for the school boards. And I guess I really believe the Democrats knew they had this in the bag, so they really haven't put an effort to cripple or to cheat in the Virginia elections, because you haven't heard much one way or the other on that account. But my goodness, when Terry McAuliffe basically said the parents didn't have a say in what their children were being taught, and more evidence was coming out of what was being taught, and then the school board memo and turning parents into terrorists. I mean, it's just amazing. Now, on the top of the hour, they said that McAuliffe was 1 point ahead, but the story you read said that the Republican was ahead. So we'll see, I guess, are they gonna flood the polls with fake ballots in Virginia? Did they have time to do that? This is going to be interesting. In many ways, we're gonna see an amazing thing here, and see if our elections are ever going to be cleaned up again. But yeah, it's just sort of an exciting thing to watch. And thank God for, our women folk don't mess with their babies. Other than that, the late 2001, I was excited about it because about 4 a.m., I was snowed in West Virginia. They couldn't go nowhere. And, snow was just packed into the house. So I was looking out the back window. And first couple, all of a sudden you had 3 or 4, 5 or 6. Well, I wake up my wife. Waking your women up, women folk, it's not the wisest thing to do. She come to the window and she seen the 2 or 3, and oh, really? You woke me up for this? at the same time, I called my daughter-in-law. She gets up and, I got in all kinds of trouble, but finally, just before daylight, I mean, the skies was clear. I got my wife out of bed. I drug her out of bed. You've got to see this right there in our back window. I mean, it's standing there in the warmth. It was an amazing sight. I mean, they were coming from everywhere. Every now and then one would come and I guess enter the atmosphere and blow up. You jump back. It was like they were shooting at you. So, I will always remember that. I don't need to see any more meteor showers after seeing that one. That had to be the greatest one. And other than that, we're going to sit back and copy the mail. We've enjoyed the show and glad to hear the 2 new callers calling in. And, that's, I'm talking to several others. They say that all they do is listen because they're afraid to say anything. Well, that's, hey, jump in there and go for it. Why, you're not going to say anything stupid. And if you do, you're just joining the rest of us.
Right.
And that it's your job to keep us on track. How about it? Other than that, we're going to sit back, copy the mail, and enjoy the show. 10-4.
Hey, I had a question for you. I know you chat to some of them out there. I haven't talked to anybody since Friday or whatever on the show, but I can't remember who it was. I think it might have been Jolly Green that called about No Name Joe that calls the show and whatnot, and he was in pretty bad shape with COVID. Is there any update on Joe?
Jolly Green said he was faring fairly well.
Okay.
But he said when he gets back, Jolly Green, I think he posted something on here on the type end. So hopefully he'll call in real quick and give us an update. But he said that he was faring pretty well on Saturday morning, I believe.
All right, that's good because Thursday night, Friday morning, he made it sound like he was not doing well. He was on the ventilator, and they had to turn the oxygen up. So, I guess if he's coming around, that's good news.
I thought he said that it was the oxygen, or he was on air and not the ventilator.
That would be okay. That would make right. Okay, so I thought he said he was on a ventilator, so maybe I misunderstood that.
And no handle prayers, brother.
Yep.
Get better, get stronger, and get back.
All right.
Over and out.
Very good. Okay, yeah, that would make a big difference. Yeah, just being, oxygen is one thing, but once they put you on a ventilator, as I mentioned Friday morning, especially early on, 8 out of 10 who were put on ventilators, didn't make it through. And I haven't really seen any more recent numbers if things are still that bad, but you don't want to have to go on a vent. I guess it all depends, like typical, which poll you're looking at. I'm looking at some of the headlines. The story I had shared earlier about Youngkin having a dramatic lead was from, that was, the Fox News poll 3 days ago, showing Youngkin with an 8-point lead over McAuliffe. Now I look at other, Washington Post headline from, I guess that'd have been Saturday. Virginia's governor's race, a toss-up as Election Day nears. Fox News, Virginia governor's race now hinges on education, and one candidate has a clear advantage. Well, that would be Youngkin. Education has become number one, just ahead of the economy, according to what the voters are most concerned about. Let's see. Then you've got the Roanoke College poll, which I guess this came out Saturday, the final poll before the election, they said. And they're saying it's pretty much tied. Just days before the election, Terry McAuliffe, a 1 percentage point lead over Glenn Youngkin, 47-46. But there's 6% undecided, according to the Roanoke College poll. I wonder, would that be independents or what are the down ticket races are also all in the margin of error, with the lieutenant governor's race and the attorney general's race. The Institute for Policy and Opinion Research interviewed 571 likely Virginia voters between October 14th and 18th. And then you got the margin of error on this particular poll, which the higher the margin of error, the less reliable. It's like a 4.1%. That's a pretty big margin of error, right? That's an 8-point swing. Yeah, in either, So about 9 before the hour, we'll get back to your calls after a quick 2-minute timeout. The Steve Sommers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive.
For the last 15 years, the Big Rig Mattress has been manufacturing a premium residential mattress for over-the-road truckers. The main support component of the Big Rig Mattress is an individually pocketed spring cord that delivers the optimal amount of support exactly where you need it. Check out thebigrigmattress.com to learn more about this exceptional mattress. Many sizes are stocked and can ship within 72 hours. Custom sizes also available. 100% made in the USA since 2009.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
product claims without proof.
Every trucker on the road has heard product claims about an additive that simply didn't match their experience. Proof is found from third-party testing by a recognized, credible source. That's proof. Hot Shot Secret's Stiction Eliminator will improve your performance and fuel economy. For proof, we engaged the Ohio State University Center of Automotive Research to conduct an EPA-certified fuel economy test with Stiction Eliminator on a FedEx truck, a 2006 P500 Freightliner with 247,000 miles. The test showed a 3.6% increase in highway driving fuel economy from Stiction Eliminator, an oil additive. The complete report from OSU is available for download at hotshotsecret.com. That's proof.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Hi, this is Pete Matouche. In 1999, my brother started the Turbo 3000. We're proud to continue on with his legacy.
The fuel that you've spent your hard-earned money on is completely burned, and that's your profit going right back where it belongs, in your pocket.
For our Canadian customers, you can get the Turbo 3000 from manufacturer direct. Call us at 888-567-1007. For a limited time, save $45 off total purchase using coupon code STEVESAVES at turbo3000.com.
And now, back to the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
All right, what do we got here? Happy Monday, by the way. Close out the weekend. The first day of November coming on. What's happening, Knucklebuster?
Thanks for taking me back a second time, Mr. Steve Sommers. Well, you know, Veterans Day is coming up, and then the United States Marine Corps' birthday will be November the 10th. That'll be the day before, so we'll just have to have a big old party over all that one there. So, well, I just kind of wanted to respond to her about why Alabama's up in the top 4 there. It's because, for one thing, their loss was early on in the season. If you lose a game now, you ain't gonna bring your way back up. So, and them sports bookies are in charge of all them ball games. That's the true winners of them anyway there, because it's all about that money there. And I want to congratulate them Atlanta Braves for making that World Series, but they need to be careful about them Houston Astros, because they're lying, cheating, no good time, stealing dudes there. Because yeah, you know, but back in 17, I don't think they got a harsh enough penalty for doing all that there. But anyway, I'm not controlling anything, so just have to play it by ear there. And Lane Kiffin losing to Auburn there Saturday, that made my day. I didn't care nothing but Lane Kiffin being at Ole Miss anyway there. And Penn State losing twice to Illinois and Ohio State after Jerry Sandusky. Who cares there, right? Lose every day of the week there. And them improved Bengals, I sent you an email over them there. They're getting real big bets up there out there in Vegas, man. I mean, they talking about some heavy money going down on them Cincinnati Bengals there. So you can read it or not. It won't make much difference. we all know who the winner's going to be. And I thought it was pretty funny. Tom Brady and Joe Burrow both won last Sunday, but then they both lost this Sunday. So I don't know. I think he may be the next TB12 there. And Steve, I saw a commercial on TV for a DNA test kit for your dog. Find the relatives of your pet. Now, come on. Now, who's going to care, you know? Do you know? You know why dogs tend to run in circles?
Why is that?
Because it'd be hard for them to run in a square.
That's true.
Yeah. And Steve, I saw a commercial for men's underwear. They have a built-in pouch to hold your boys up and separated to keep them cool and comfy all day. Well, if I want to keep my boys cool and dry and comfy, I just pull my pants off in the backyard there and go skinny dipping there. But anyway, you ever woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning, let your dog go out, and you can just go out there with him and do your business? It's a great bonding experience there. Yeah, but you can't do that if you got neighbors in behind you, Steve.
Yeah, well, I hear you, yeah.
Yeah.
And you got to
Steve, I told Mama Knucklebuster,
you got to make sure
your underwear
Rover doesn't
is...
hike his leg on you.
Oh, yeah, I know that's right there. Well, used to, I'd have had that woman in the back porch saying, "Hey, come here." And I'd have said, "No." Now, let me tell you what I told Mama Knucklebuster. I told her that your underwear is far too revealing. She told me, "Well, wear your own then."
That makes sense. Stay out of Mama Knucklebuster. Stay out of her drawers.
Yep. We got another delusional liar that reminds me of Slick Hilly. Huma of Eden, and is that her name there? Used to be Hilly's secretary. In her memoir, well, she was married to that pervert, Anthony Weiner, right?
Correct. Yeah, Huma Abedin, yeah.
Yeah. She said that she was once sexually assaulted by a U.S. senator. I guess I said that right. Assaulted by a U.S. senator. And she was so shaken afterward that she ended up apologizing to him. But she didn't name who the senator was. See? Now, you know that ain't right. Ain't no woman going to do that. You know what a PhD is?
I know what it's supposed to be, but I bet it ain't. What is it?
A professional honorary dumbass there, right?
There you go.
This Democratic lawmaker up there in Maryland, that's up there in Horsefeather's neck of the woods there, was reportedly fined $15,000 by the state's physicians board and officially reprimanded for logging into a remote legislative session while performing surgery. I wouldn't want that person doing surgery on me there.
I would not.
That's I mean, you just ain't paying attention. All right. 3 surgeons arguing over what type of person is the easiest to perform surgery on. The first one said, well, it's obviously a librarian because they all have their organs filed down in alphabetical order and nothing is ever out of place. The second one answers, I disagree. So the best people to operate on are engineers. Their organs are very strictly placed exactly where they should be and everything runs the optimal way. The third one looks at them and says, both of you are wrong. Politicians are the easiest people to do surgery on. They don't need a heart. They don't have a spine either, and you can swap between their a-hole and their faces without anyone noticing. And Mr. Steve Summers, that'll be all of my baloney for right now.
There you go. Thank you very much. And we close out another hour looking at the midnight hour on the West Coast. Welcome into a Monday, November 1, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
USA Radio News with Chris Barnes.
The U.S. president among the leaders of the world's biggest economies who on Saturday at a summit in Rome endorsed a global minimum tax on corporations. That move by the group of 20 was hailed by U.S. Treasury Chief Janet Yellen, saying it benefits American businesses and workers in particular. G20 finance ministers in July had already agreed on a 15% minimum tax, but it needed formal endorsement at that Saturday summit in Rome. Yellen predicting in a statement the deal on new international tax rules with a minimum global tax, quote, will end the damaging race to the bottom on corporate taxation. As the nation's vice president rolled up her sleeve to get a COVID booster in Washington on Saturday morning, Kamala Harris told reporters,
"The vaccines are free, they are safe, and they will save your life."
This is USA Radio News.
Just in time for Christmas giving, the classic MyPillow bundle available right now through MyPillow.com. You've heard me talk for over 3 years now about how MyPillow has given me a better night's sleep. Well, now you can get a standard queen or king-size MyPillow for as low as $19.98, and they'll be delivered in plenty of time for Christmas giving. This classic MyPillow bundle includes a press and pack bag so that you can put the MyPillow in the press and pack bag, pack it away for the holidays, and take it to wherever you go. You can also wrap it that way. Perfect for your Christmas giving. Go to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener square, use my promo code USA, and click on the classic MyPillow bundle. Save yourself a bunch of money on a MyPillow right now by going to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener square, use my promo code USA.
However, Baldwin also said he can't make any real comments on the shooting, which killed cinematographer Halyna Hutchins and injured director Joel Souza. He explained that's because of the ongoing investigation with the Santa Fe County Sheriff's Department in New Mexico. But he said of Hutchins,
"She was my friend. The day I arrived in Santa Fe to start shooting, I took her to dinner with Joel, the director."
Democrats are looking to finally pass that infrastructure and social infrastructure bill next week. A leadership aide telling The Hill on Saturday it could happen as soon as this upcoming Tuesday. An aide for Democratic leadership also saying that committees were notified by House leaders to wrap up any changes on the spending bill by Sunday. The House Rules Committee could meet as soon as Monday to try to make sure lawmakers can take action on the House floor soon after that. Some bad weather has been delaying air flights, but American Airlines especially impacted, also blaming a staffing problem. And this is USA Radio News.
Bingo fun fact number 24. Online bingo is now America's favorite pastime activity. Go to BingoRadioUSA.com to play Bingo Treasure for free. Play from any device, your smartphone, tablet, or computer. The account is free. The play is free. Play one card, play more. Chat with other players. Meet new friends. It's all free at BingoRadioUSA.com. That's BingoRadioUSA.com. Bingo from any device. Hurry! Free accounts are limited.
It's Game 4 of the World Series this evening with the Atlanta Braves just 2 wins away from their first World Series title in more than 2 decades. They shut the Houston Astros out 2-0 on Friday night. A political stunt in the state of Virginia by those opposing the Republican candidate in the gubernatorial race has led to quite the backlash, as we hear from USA Radio's Mike Fortier.
The Republican anti-Trump group, the Lincoln Project, targeting the Republican candidate for governor Glenn Youngkin Friday. 5 Lincoln Project members photographed standing outside Youngkin's campaign bus in Charlottesville. They're dressed just like people who took part in the deadly Unite the Right rally in Charlottesville 4 years ago. Back then, men carrying torches marched across the University of Virginia campus chanting, "Jews will not replace us." An advisor to the Lincoln Project, Stuart Stevens, on CNN last night defending the photo.
Listen, every day I hear people pleading with the Lincoln Project to help show Democrats how to win, how to play hardball. You know, this is an example. The question here is not about some guys who showed up at a rally. It's why hasn't Glenn Youngkin denounced Donald Trump for saying that there were good people on both sides?
The photo drawing criticism for both Youngkin's camp and that of the Democratic candidate for governor, Terry McAuliffe. The latest poll out Friday by the Washington Post shows McAuliffe with a 1-point lead ahead of Tuesday's election. From the USA Radio News Florida Bureau, I'm Mike Fortier.
And coming to you from our New England Bureau of USA Radio News, I'm Chris Barnes.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel particulate filter regeneration.
the DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with the dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Well, that had to be a good interview. A truck driver cited last week after nearly striking a pedestrian during an actual demonstration about the dangers of that particular crosswalk in Las Vegas at a Boulder Highway crosswalk, according to the 8 News Now. Aaron Breen, a partner with the Vulnerable Road Users Project that focuses on pedestrian safety issues, was interviewing about the crosswalk and the group's goals when another woman who attempted to cross the street was nearly struck by an oncoming semi-truck. The truck was legally supposed to yield to any pedestrian using the crosswalk. Now, they do say it's not clear how fast the truck was going and how much distance the driver had to attempt to stop, but after the close call, a Clark County School District police officer dressed as a traffic fairy as part of the demonstration helped the woman cross safely. This particular crosswalk in question is the same one where a woman pushing her baby in a stroller was hit just a few weeks ago, and both of them suffered critical injuries. The driver of the semi was cited for failure to yield to a pedestrian in a crosswalk. And how about this guy? The owner of a truck yard in California, involved in a shootout last week after tracking down his own stolen rigs. He tracked them down by himself in Malaga, California. According to Fox 26 News, the owner of the trucks arrived at his truck yard last Wednesday morning to discover that 2 of his trucks were missing, to which he promptly used GPS to track one of the trucks to American and Peach Avenues, where he found it abandoned. He reclaimed the truck and went on the hunt for the second one. He tracked that rig to Garfield and Olive Avenues in Fresno, but when he arrived at the scene, he found only a U-Haul with 2 men standing next to it. As the owner approached the men, one fired multiple shots at him. Well, the owner happened to also be armed, so he returned fire. The 2 suspected thieves then fled the scene in the U-Haul. Luckily, he was not struck by any of the bullets. He was able to reclaim his second stolen truck from that location. Not known if he actually hit any of the suspected thieves with his return fire. Later that morning, officers responded to reports of a partially filled diesel tank lying in the road in West Fresno. Officers determined the tank had likely fallen out of the back of the U-Haul truck as the suspects fled. They now have reason to believe the thieves used the diesel tank as part of a fuel siphoning scheme. And the sheriff's office has since confirmed that the owner of the stolen trucks was licensed to carry and that the U-Haul involved in that incident was actually a stolen U-Haul. Just can't help but wonder if, he had GPS to track his own trucks. Again, I know where they're at. I can find them. I wonder if he even didn't say that he even attempted to contact law enforcement before going out to get his trucks. That could have ended ugly, but hey, back to your calls at 844-844-3388. Good morning, Philip.
Morning, bud. How you doing?
Well, happy Monday. Happy November 1. How was your Halloween weekend?
Oh, busy. Working yesterday at Disney, man. Seen a lot of people yesterday at the park. A lot of people. Hey, Steve, they moved your launch to Wednesday there. Did you see that?
I was going to ask, did they postponed over the weekend? I guess, was it weather related or what?
Yeah. What happened was we had a storm come through, and that storm went off into the Atlantic, and the barge that catches the rocket, the weather wasn't suitable for that barge to catch the rocket, so they canceled it because of that. They moved it to Wednesday. So we had a lot of wind on Saturday, and they said that would have disrupted things for that barge. So that's what went down with that. Hey, Steve, have you been watching the SpaceX stuff in Texas?
No, sir.
You want to see some fine truck driving, you go and you look at the SpaceX. They just got their brand new crane delivered to Texas. The one that was actually, they took pictures of it when it was leaving Europe. They actually delivered that the other day, and they got it on YouTube at NASA Space Flight. And them guys hauling them tracks on that thing, they had trailers that were really, just to see them come in through there to get where they had to get to put that crane together was amazing. It was amazing. So you get a chance to check that out. And thank you very much for bringing up about Orlando Speedway. Orlando Speedway is an amazing place. If you get a chance to go out there, I won't be able to go out there this weekend because I got to play music with a band, but get a chance to go out to Orlando Speedway and check out the drag racing. It's a great place to go. It's a really cool track. Down here we call it Buffalo, but they call it the Orlando Speedway. But that's a great place to go and see racing. And I'll be out there at Barberville, Florida on Saturday at Pioneer Settlement. If anybody wants to see me, that's where I'll be at. I'll be out there playing music. So, but other than that, bud, that's pretty much all I got today. You have a good one. Thank you.
Thank you. Good to hear from you. I guess working there on Sunday. Probably had all the kiddies dressed up for Halloween, right? Doing some trick-or-treating there at Disney World. All right, rolling up on 15 past the hour. Clear lines once again at 844-844-3388. We see just here a few hours ago, the Democrat Party of Virginia has filed a lawsuit contending that hundreds of thousands of mail-in ballots could be caught up in the glacially paced U.S. Postal Service mail delivery system. Okay, here we go, all right? Threatening to disenfranchise masses of voters and impact the tight gubernatorial race. Last week, the party filed a lawsuit claiming as many as 300,000 Virginians intend to cast their ballot in Tuesday's critical election by mail. But the local Postal Service branches have failed to deliver ballots in time for voters to fill them out and return by the deadline. Thousands of absentee ballots currently sit at postal facilities throughout the Commonwealth, unprocessed for weeks on end, says the suit. The U.S. Postal Service, for its part, insists no such delays have occurred, and CNN reported Friday that It has agreed to provide daily election mail reports to all concerned parties. The Postal Service has a robust and tested process for the proper handling and timely delivery of election mail. Our election mail processes and procedures are fully operational in the state. We are not aware of any processing delays of any ballots in our facilities, nor any ballot delivery delays. We have fully communicated this information to election officials. Throughout the election cycle, we work closely with state and local election officials. We've been addressing any concerns they raise. Daily sweeps are being conducted at all of our Virginia facilities. Now, in order to be counted, absentee ballots must be postmarked on or before Election Day, which of course is Tuesday, and then received by the General Registrar's Office by noon on Friday of this week. The Democrats claim that the counties of Albemarle, Portsmouth, and James City have significant delays that they characterized as particularly egregious, where allegedly thousands of ballots delivered to postal facilities weeks ago are still outstanding, and weeks later haven't even been scanned into the Postal Service system. Even if these voters eventually do receive their ballots before Election Day, the slowdowns promise they will not have sufficient time to send them back with assurance that they'll arrive in time to be counted. The Democrats want the court to order the Postal Service to prioritize and expedite delivery of mail-in ballots and require that it sees that all ballots are delivered on time to be counted. In a consent order that does not constitute an admission of any wrongdoing on its part, the Postal Service has agreed to provide the Virginia Democrats and their lawyers daily reports every day through this Friday, November the 5th, confirming that every facility in the state conducted an all-clear process the prior day, or report on the status of any facility that did not. And just like that, the Democrats are all of a sudden tremendously concerned about mail-in voting. Huh. You can't make this up. If anyone finds this extraordinarily hilarious, considering how emphatically we were reassured that the 2020 general election was the safest in the entire history of all elections ever. Huh. You're not alone. All of 5 minutes ago, it was considered to be the wildest of conspiracy theories to suggest there could possibly be any concerns at all over widespread mail-in voting. Now, all of a sudden, it's about the disenfranchised 300,000 voters. How does that work? How is it we're supposed to trust that the unprecedented number of mail-in ballots sent out and counted in 2020 had absolutely no impact on that outcome? But all of a sudden, the fact that so many voters are relying on mail-in balloting in Virginia's closely watched gubernatorial race, that it's become a huge problem. We want constant check-ins from the Postal Service to assure that everything's kosher. This obviously underscores that it was always perfectly reasonable, no matter what the outcome of 2020, to raise concerns about widespread mail-in voting. Of course, we all remember the hysteria from the left when President Trump, at the time, his supporters, his proxies, and Republicans at large did that last year. And yes, this issue remains true no matter which party may be affected by any funny business that could arise from problems with mail-in voting. Yet the Democrats, like the socialists they've become, want to have their cake and eat it too in nearly every single case these days, and sooner or later, they're going to find out the hard way that that's simply not how it works. Yeah, Isa Cox with the Western Journal. So the Postal Service says there's no such backlog or delay, and there's not hundreds of thousands of ballots sitting out there that have not been processed. Is this just a way for the Democrats maybe to get one step ahead of the game? In the event that the numbers coming in Tuesday appear to show McAuliffe running behind, we might need a couple of extra days to get all the correct number of ballots in for him to overcome however many ballots he might be behind. I'm thinking outside the box. Is that possible? 22 past the hour. Back into the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive.
Some say their truck reflects who they are, dependable and reliable. That's why you trust Blue Def. Now the best just got better. Introducing Blue Def Platinum, a revolutionary innovation with advanced System Shield technology to significantly reduce harmful deposits, to maintain fuel economy, save money on costly repairs, and sustain the life of your SCR system. There's only one DEF to choose. Blue Def Platinum. The best just got better. For anything diesel, take it to Scheid Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Scheid Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Scheid Diesel has you covered.
You work hard. You deserve a seat that works just as hard as you do. The Bostrom T-Series seat has provided drivers with comfort for millions of miles over the past 3 decades. Each seat is built right here in the USA and has 4-position front cushion tilt and higher low-profile air suspension with isolator. It's also equipped with many standard and optional comfort features, such as high and mid backrests, 9.4-inch fore-aft slide adjustment, adjustable armrests, and manual or dual air lumbar support system to keep you comfortable throughout your ride. Build your T-Series seat today at BostromSeating.com and ensure your ultimate comfort for wherever the road takes you. Bostrom Seating, the ultimate comfort for the open road.
Keep the bugs off your glass and the smokies off your ass. This is the Overnight Drive with Steve Sommers.
Do a quick Google search. Did Joe Biden crap his pants? The first headline, Joe Biden pooped his pants at the Vatican. Let's see, next headline. Rumors emerge of Joe Biden suffering a bathroom accident during his meeting with Pope Francis at the Vatican. Biden bathroom accident in Rome. Did Biden shish kebab his pants? Poopy pants Biden. Did he? Mm-hmm. Actually, there's no specific image or video indicating that he did. But I mean, I guess that was actually the word circulating around the Vatican. I'll have to click. I'm going to click on some of these varying links. Let me see here. Dateline, October 31, about 11 hours ago. President Biden's trip to Rome to meet the Pope ahead of the G20 was a bit messier than expected, according to unofficial media accounts. The 78-year-old president met with the Pope before heading off to meet the Italian Prime Minister and then President of France Emmanuel Macron on Friday. He then attended the G20 summit Saturday, finally slated to attend the COP26 climate change summit in Glasgow, Scotland on Sunday. Thursday, the Vatican created a bit of a stir, suddenly canceling the live broadcast of the president's meeting with Pope Francis without providing an explanation. The Holy See has implemented a restrictive media environment, including bans on independent media access in certain areas of the Vatican, reported the Washington Post. The live broadcast was severely restricted. This is relevant because the limited access for the media that the Vatican has imposed, attributing it to the pandemic, has created an atmosphere where rumors can go flying. The Washington Post account is worth considering before delving into whether or not Biden's bathroom accident became an issue at the meeting with the Pope. Okay. I mean, canceled was the live coverage of Biden actually greeting Francis in the palace throne room, as well as the live footage of the two men sitting down to begin their private talks in Francis' library, at which time the cameras would have stopped running. Yeah, so all of a sudden it was the rumor that had gone out that Biden had some sort of an incident. I don't know. Nothing could be greater than, what was it? Jerry Nadler's incident. Recall that? Yeah, when undoubtedly he had an incident when he was behind the podium. Remember that? What's that been, about a year ago? And he actually walked off the stage, sidestepping the whole way. Didn't want to turn around because we probably didn't want to see what was back there. But yeah, that's hilarious. All right. Then one report says he's taking a medication, like an Alzheimer's medication that's notorious for causing diarrhea. Okay, it is 844-844-3388. Plenty of room for you if you want to jump in here on a back-to-work Monday. Yeah, we'll find out here momentarily as our USA Radio News guy updated his World Series update, because the Braves did not pull off the victory this past evening in game number 5. They're now at the Braves 3, the Astros 2. Today will be a travel day. They'll go back to Houston, and game 6 will be coming up Tuesday night. And, of course, the Braves are hoping to seal the deal then. If not, it'll go to the full game 7. Winner takes all in the World Series. And we return after this. Plenty of room for you. 844-844-3388. The Steve Sommers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
USA Radio News with Chris Barnes.
The U.S. and the European Union have announced a truce on a trade dispute that began during former President Trump's time in office. The previous administration imposing a 25% tariff on European steel and another 10% tariff on aluminum in June of 2018, citing national security grounds. Those will be rolled back now, and the EU is going to also roll back the retaliatory measures it took. The Fall Classic continues, although it may not go much longer.
The Atlanta Braves have just taken Game 4 of the World Series, and they are one win away from their first World Series title since 1995.
The Braves hosting Game 5 tonight. On Tuesday, there's going to be a ratification vote on a tentative deal reached between John Deere and the United Auto Workers, which represents the over 10,000 workers. And this is USA Radio News.
Bingo fun fact number 6. Americans spend over $90 million weekly on bingo. Why? When you can play Bingo Treasure for free. Go to BingoRadioUSA.com. Play from any device, your smartphone, tablet, or computer. The account is free. The play is free. Play one card. Play more. Chat with other players. Meet new friends. All free at BingoRadioUSA.com. That's BingoRadioUSA.com. Bingo from any device. Hurry. Free accounts are limited.
I know it's just October, but it's never too early to look for Christmas gifts and give those you love the gift of a good night's sleep. Go to MyPillow.com, shop for great gifts including the original MyPillow, MyPillow slippers, mattress toppers, pet beds, and of course my promo code USA will save you up to 66% on anything on the MyPillow website. Go to MyPillow.com, promo code USA, and give someone a gift that you love.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive.
Hi, this is Pete Matouche. In 1999, my brother started the Turbo 3000. We're proud to continue on with his legacy.
The fuel that you've spent your hard-earned money on is completely burned, and that's your profit going right back where it belongs, in your pocket.
For our Canadian customers, you can get the Turbo 3000 from manufacturer direct. Call us at 888-567-1007. For a limited time, save $45 off total purchase using coupon code SteveSaves at turbo3000.com.
For the last 15 years, the Big Rig Mattress has been manufacturing a premium residential mattress for over-the-road truckers. The main support component of the Big Rig Mattress is an individually pocketed spring cord that delivers the optimal amount of support exactly where you need it. Check out thebigrigmattress.com to learn more about this exceptional mattress. Many sizes are stocked and can ship within 72 hours. Custom sizes also available. 100% made in the USA since 2009.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
turbocharger spool time.
Turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time, and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano-lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Drivers, you demand that your equipment's reliable and dependable, and that also applies to your headset for communication. Well, our friends at Stellar Electronic have you covered. The Pluto Duo headset bundle is the best communication headset you can find in the industry. No matter the challenging environment you're driving in, the Pluto headset will make you sound crystal clear all the time thanks to their 99% noise cancellation. And the Duo's not only a stereo converter for the headset, but also a power bank so you can charge as you go. Learn more at StellarElectronic.com or visit them on Facebook.
For anything diesel, take it to Shy Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Shy Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Shy Diesel has you covered.
Pure Flow Air Dog, your leader in fuel air separation system technology. Our systems filter out water, particulates down to 2 micron, and remove all of the air out of your diesel fuel. This allows for nothing but pure, clean diesel fuel to reach the expensive injection system equipped in your vehicle. Not only do our fuel systems protect, they also come in a variety of flow rates to meet your performance needs. Our systems are compact and use OEM-style fittings for easy installation. Learn more about our product at www.pureflowairdog.com and be sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Protect your investment with Pure Flow Air Dog.
because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
All righty, back on a Monday. And it's 844-844-3388. As I mentioned earlier, the Democrats, the impasse on the spending bill. According to Representative Kevin Hern this past Friday, shows that, quote, people who used to be on the fringe, like Bernie Sanders or AOC, are now in complete control of Congress. We saw yesterday, referring to last Thursday, when we sat around all day and President Biden came over there for the second time to try to be the closer in chief. Every time he comes to the Capitol, he loses more and more Democrats. They don't believe him. When he left for the weekend's G27, House Speaker Pelosi promising to have a bill before he landed in Scotland, but that didn't happen. We just ended up refunding the Surface Authorization Bill, the FAST Act, and everybody went home. The president is misleading the American people, telling them there are provisions in the bill that funds the programs. Some would argue that he's lying to the American people, that we have an infrastructure bill out there that could be passed in a bipartisan way, or could have been a month ago or 2 months ago. When it just pushed from the Senate, we could have put tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of Americans to work. But again, what we're seeing is a constitutional crisis, where this president wants to continue to kill American jobs. He went on to say Biden wants to mislead Americans on the border crisis as well, when this is an issue that could be solved by simply reverting back to former President Trump's policies. I've been to the border more times than Joe Biden or Kamala Harris have been combined. You have to go see a problem to fix the problem. If that weren't the case, then why is he going to Europe for this so-called energy summit? Why does he go to see hurricane damage or tornado issues or flooding issues? Because he wants to go find a solution. They don't want to find a solution. This is all about their narrative to keep the border open. Obviously, as a result, more illegals are entering the country than we've ever seen in our entire lifetime. If you continue to incentivize people to come here by saying, you're not going to do anything, I put a letter out demanding what the cost were, not only to the immigrants coming across the southern border, what about the Afghan refugees that are coming in, and those that did not participate in helping U.S. troops over the past 20 years? All right, it appears to be that I think we've all by now come to realize they just don't want to do anything about the border issue. They want the open border policy. And with that, back to the calls here. What do you say, Pappy? Happy Monday.
What's happening? Yeah, happy 1st of November, my brother. Wonder if Sleepy Joe even knew that if he had a little accident. Wonder if he even knew it. Wonder if Joe Biden's with him.
Right.
If Jill Biden ain't with him, who's going to have the pleasure of cleaning Sleepy Joe up?
Oh, boy.
Things that make you go, Oh, Steve. Man, we talked about these hypocrites to the highest degree. I don't know if there's, 8th degree black belts in karate, they surpass it, these liberals, Steve. So, the governor of Virginia hired Perkins Coie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Current attorney, might I say, has a big connection with Fusion GPS. Steve, that's the game plan. They're running scared, you know. Early voting ended Saturday. They got these counterfeit ballot machines in full force running 24/7 right now. And if they can't pull another fraudulent election off, what are they going to say?
McAuliffe can't win. I mean, that's
They're
what
gonna
it
say-
sounds like to me. I mean, in advance saying, hey, there's hundreds of thousands of ballots out there. So I mean, you come Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, and McAuliffe's behind 80,000 votes. They know, hey, we gotta get 100,000 of these lost ballots to come in by Friday.
Yep. They're going to claim that it was a fraudulent election, Steve. They ain't allowed to say that. And they're also going to make the same claims. Every vote must count. Right? Right back to the same old game. Steve, I heard 76% of the independents, right, in Virginia, when it comes to the parents in the schools on that specific issue, 76% of the independents are against this man, are in favor of this new Republican. That's an outstanding number, Steve. You know, and then when you hear Obama and Biden, when they came to Virginia, when I told you he lost his mojo, you know, when they double down and call these parents, you know, saying this is all fake, and these parents, Steve, that's the thing with these people, you know, when they get caught in a lie, or they get caught in something so stupid, rather than just own up to it, they double down, you know. I'm sure you heard the story with the Lincoln Project, where they sent, it was on your news break. They sent these 5 people in carrying torches. They literally tried to pass that off, and then when they get caught, you know, they try to defend their actions. You know, it just amazes me.
It was a staged event to give a black eye, like these radical racists are supporting the Republican candidate, right?
Yes. They're trying to claim we are all racist, Steve. If you're not a whacked out liberal, you're a racist. And if you vote for this man, he's a racist. And if you vote for him, you're a racist. That's all they got, Steve. They can't campaign on what they really believe in, you know. I mean, what are they going to say? Your body's a ward of the state. It don't belong to you. So therefore, we're doing these mandates, vaccine mandates. Body don't belong to you. You parents have no say so in what your children are taught in these schools. Shut your mouth. Sit down. Go away. We decide what's going to be taught to your kids. Is that what they're going to campaign on?
Right.
They can't, man. Man. Can't wait till Tuesday, Steve. Tuesday night. Let's see what happens here, man. It's going to be interesting. No matter, I'm telling you, if we can pull this off, they are going to melt down. And you talk about a shot fired across the bow of the Democrats. whacked out liberals. That's going to be it. And they're going to fight this tooth and nail. They are not going to let this Republican win. Under no circumstances. They will say whatever they got to say, get these counterfeit ballots counted one way or another. So with that, Tuesday night's going to be an interesting night, sir.
I think it will be. Yes, sir.
You know, I'll be working. I'll be up all night paying attention. Hopefully it's a quiet night so I can keep track of what's going on. With that said, I appreciate you taking my call. You have a good night, sir.
Were you out and about passing out candy to the trick-or-treaters? You have a lot of trick-or-treaters in your neck of the wood last night?
Well, yeah, Steve, the subdivision I live in, it gets hammered. You know, I skipped it this year, Steve, for the first time, and I can't tell you how many years. I kind of woke up late. It was fairly nice out, fairly warm, and I thought, man, I got a chance to cut the grass one more time before I put the old lawnmower away. So I was out there cutting grass. When I got the front done quick, so nobody, went out there cutting the front while they're walking around, But so yeah, cut the grass, sat out on the back deck, and just kind of tried to enjoy it one more time. So
all I know is Princess had gone to Costco and got one of those big boxes. I think it was 585 pieces of candy. And if what she left me in the bunker, what was left, if that's all that was left, I mean, we must have had a lot of trick-or-treaters because there ain't much left.
and, I venture to say everybody was wearing a mask. Not the kind of mask mandate.
Exactly. Yep.
What I'm saying.
All right. Well, have a good morning, Pappy. Thank you much. Yeah, we gotta be getting kind of close to where we'll be cutting the grass one more time. I did cut ours last week, and I'm thinking, we ain't done yet. And get another cutting coming. And with that, about 12 before the hour, and back into the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive.
For the last 15 years, the Big Rig Mattress has been manufacturing a premium residential mattress for over-the-road truckers. The main support component of the Big Rig Mattress is an individually pocketed spring cord that delivers the optimal amount of support exactly where you need it. Check out thebigrigmattress.com to learn more about this exceptional mattress. Many sizes are stocked and can ship within 72 hours. Custom sizes also available. 100% made in the USA since 2009.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
product claims without proof.
Every trucker on the road has heard product claims about an additive that simply didn't match their experience. Proof is found from third-party testing by a recognized, credible source. That's proof. Hot Shot Secret's Stiction Eliminator will improve your performance and fuel economy. For proof, we engaged the Ohio State University Center of Automotive Research to conduct an EPA-certified fuel economy test with Stiction Eliminator on a FedEx truck, a 2006 P500 Freightliner with 247,000 miles. The test showed a 3.6% increase in highway driving fuel economy from Stiction Eliminator, an oil additive. The complete report from OSU is available for download at hotshotsecret.com. That's proof.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Hi, this is Pete Matouche. In 1999, my brother started the Turbo 3000. We're proud to continue on with his legacy.
The fuel that you've spent your hard-earned money on is completely burned, and that's your profit going right back where it belongs, in your pocket.
For our Canadian customers, you can get the Turbo 3000 from manufacturer direct. Call us at 888-567-1007. For a limited time, save $45 off total purchase using coupon code SteveSaves at turbo3000.com.
And now, back to the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
there where we leave off. Get back to the phones here, about 9 before the hour. Heading out west. Are we still at the Hacienda, or are we back on the road?
Well, we're halfway between there, senor. I'm halfway to Albuquerque from the Hacienda, so, yep, we'll be back out on the road for another week here, coming up here in just a few minutes. Oh, well, how was your weekend?
I had a good weekend. Another fast weekend. Yeah, all the trick-or-treaters. I just got up long enough to see the grandkids and their cute little outfits and a little piglet.
Oh, that's good. That's good. We had 10 show up at our door last night. So that's considered a grand success to have that many.
10?
So,
really?
I did buy. Yeah, well, where I live, the kids are there, but they're still wondering, is it safe? So they had a trunk or treat on Saturday. So I think a lot of their candy and sugar needs were met. But yeah, it was nice. It was nice. Of course, I was sleeping, but I understand it was nice. Well, let's see here. My son got married. Finally tied the knot after 6 years. So that was a nice outdoor ceremony. And with a bar of soap and some shampoo and shaving cream and nice duds, that looked pretty nice.
Yeah, you cleaned up nicely. I saw that.
Yeah, not too bad.
And one thing I did notice, I noticed that Mama Heatwave, is that what you call her, Mrs. Heatwave or whatever? She got some long hair.
Yes, she does. Yeah, the Lady Heatwave.
Lady Heatwave, yeah.
Yeah, if she had not cut her hair about 2 years ago, she'd be looking like Crystal Gale.
Wow.
It'd be dragging the floor right about now. Yeah. So, but yesterday morning I got up early and mowed around the place where we're going to park cars and whatnot. I decided it's best to cut them weeds down rather than have the catalytic converters in the cars show up and light it on fire. That would have been another memorable day. So, let's see. We were talking about the school boards and whatnot. It's not only parents that need to show up to these school boards. It is the taxpayers, the landowners that pay the taxes for these schools. Because we are funding those idiots that are allowing the teachers to teach or indoctrinate, I should say, because they're not teaching, they're indoctrinating.
Yeah.
And we need to show up, and say, I don't like how my money is being spent. Redirect. We are funding the schools to a degree. We are funding the salaries and whatnot. I think we should have a say in the way the children are taught, or they should be taught instead of indoctrinated.
I was listening to some of the moms in Virginia were being interviewed yesterday morning, talking about the governor's race there, and they were explaining how many moms last year, with all the COVID shutdown and the kids doing the at-home learning, she was a member. I don't know if she was one of the teachers or whoever she was, but she was explaining that I can't tell you how many moms contacted me and says, when do we get around to math and reading and writing? Because it seems like all we're learning about is these various issues, race issues and gender issues and all this stuff. Where's the actual education at?
Yes. I mean, Steve, do you realize that they don't even teach handwriting in classes no more?
Not doing the cursive, right? That's what Always Moving was talking about here in a few years when it comes time, when they hit voting age. You're not going to have a signature to be able to verify because it's just going to be, an X or something.
Yeah. Well, too, you got to have a signature for any legal document to open up a bank account. The kids here in Albuquerque, they get upset because they go out into the, quote, real world, unquote, and they find out that their education doesn't do them a thing. They don't know anything. They can't. A printed name.
Yep.
Not a name, and they can't open their bank account, and they're all upset. It's like, well, this is what the school boards have said we don't want to do anymore. And it's really a crying damn shame. So, all right, now to update y'all on the AC issue. The coils are 4 inches. The base of the coils is 4 inches larger than the base of where I have my heater. So, it was decided he would give me 6 months to come up with $3,800, and we'll go ahead and just put a whole brand new system in.
Oh.
He says, well, hell, He says, you've already got your compressor, you've already got the coils. He said, your heater system is 16 years old. He said, let's just get it all at one time, make it brand new. He said, they've already paid for half of it. And he said, that way you've got 10 years warranty on all parts instead of just making it a Frankenstein model. And I said, well, with the cooler weather coming on, I said, all right, let's just go ahead and do that. I'm so damn disgusted with this bunch. I don't want to talk about them no more. But I know you and I were talking about these companies last week, and I mentioned about the dishwasher. And you were saying that you too had a white film on your dishes when you got done with it, washing it in the dishwasher. And I forgot to ask you, what did you do to get that white film, that nasty white film out of the dishwasher?
There's a product, I can't remember what they called it, but it's to eat calcium up, and when you put the bottle in, run the dishwasher with nothing in it, it's supposed to clean up all those deposits.
Is it similar to CLR, calcium, lime, and rust?
Yeah, I guess it would be similar to that, but this is designed specifically for dishwashers. It wasn't CLR, but yeah, if you have hard water, you get the calcium deposits, and we've definitely got hard water, big time.
Wow. Well, we have it as well. So, but I'll have to look for that stuff. Hopefully, a couple of gallons of it, and that dishwasher will be brand new.
Yeah, it's not. It's a much smaller. It's only about a 10-ounce bottle. It's not a gallon kind of thing. But,
yeah, well, as hard as our water is, you never know.
It's very concentrated.
Hey,
It's very concentrated.
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. All right. Hey, do I owe Monkey Gouger a meal next year? In other words, did Atlanta win the World Series?
Not yet. They lost last night, but they're still up 3-2. Now it's off to Houston for Game 6.
And hopefully Game 7.
Uh-oh.
Well, okay. Well, since he didn't call me, I didn't know whether or not he won or not. But we have a gentleman's bet that I'll bet, that I'll meet him in Texas at his favorite Mexican food place there in Marlin, and we'll go ahead and lose or buys. And I told him, I said, there's no limit. Just go ahead and get what you want. Then he's talking about bringing Hillbilly Tex with him. And he says, well, if there's no limit, I can bring friends, right? I'm like, well, I guess so. But the condition was I bring the Camaro. So we'll see what happens.
All right. Well, we'll find out. You know,
right.
My prediction was Braves win Tuesday night. That's the prediction I made earlier there with Wheelchair Dave. So.
Okay. Well, hopefully it goes to Wednesday or Thursday, and Houston takes it off. But I guess we'll see.
All right. Thank you, Heat Wave. All right, we got our final hour ahead and plenty of room for you at 844-844-3388. The Steve Sommers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
USA Radio News with Chris Barnes.
The U.S. president among the leaders of the world's biggest economies who on Saturday at a summit in Rome endorsed a global minimum tax on corporations. That move by the group of 20 was hailed by U.S. Treasury Chief Janet Yellen, saying it benefits American businesses and workers in particular. G20 finance ministers in July had already agreed on a 15% minimum tax, but it needed formal endorsement at that Saturday summit in Rome. Yellen predicting in a statement the deal on new international tax rules with a minimum global tax, quote, will end the damaging race to the bottom on corporate taxation. As the nation's vice president rolled up her sleeve to get a COVID booster in Washington on Saturday morning, Kamala Harris told reporters,
"The vaccines are free, they are safe, and they will save your life."
This is USA Radio News.
Just in time for Christmas giving, the classic MyPillow bundle available right now through MyPillow.com. You've heard me talk for over 3 years now about how MyPillow has given me a better night's sleep. Well, now you can get a standard queen or king-size MyPillow for as low as $19.98, and they'll be delivered in plenty of time for Christmas giving. This classic MyPillow bundle includes a press and pack bag so that you can put the MyPillow in the press and pack bag, pack it away for the holidays, and take it to wherever you go. You can also wrap it that way. Perfect for your Christmas giving. Go to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener square, use my promo code USA, and click on the classic MyPillow bundle. Save yourself a bunch of money on a MyPillow right now by going to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener square, use my promo code USA.
However, Baldwin also said he can't make any real comments on the shooting, which killed cinematographer Halyna Hutchins and injured director Joel Souza. He explained that's because of the ongoing investigation with the Santa Fe County Sheriff's Department in New Mexico. But he said of Hutchins,
"She was my friend. The day I arrived in Santa Fe to start shooting, I took her to dinner with Joel, the director."
Democrats are looking to finally pass that infrastructure and social infrastructure bill next week. A leadership aide telling The Hill on Saturday it could happen as soon as this upcoming Tuesday. An aide for Democratic leadership also saying that committees were notified by House leaders to wrap up any changes on the spending bill by Sunday. The House Rules Committee could meet as soon as Monday to try to make sure lawmakers can take action on the House floor soon after that. Some bad weather has been delaying air flights, but American Airlines especially impacted, also blaming a staffing problem. And this is USA Radio News.
Bingo fun fact number 24. Online bingo is now America's favorite pastime activity. Go to BingoRadioUSA.com to play Bingo Treasure for free. Play from any device, your smartphone, tablet, or computer. The account is free. The play is free. Play one card, play more. Chat with other players. Meet new friends. It's all free at BingoRadioUSA.com. That's BingoRadioUSA.com. Bingo from any device. Hurry! Free accounts are limited.
It's Game 4 of the World Series this evening with the Atlanta Braves just 2 wins away from their first World Series title in more than 2 decades. They shut the Houston Astros out 2-0 on Friday night. A political stunt in the state of Virginia by those opposing the Republican candidate in the gubernatorial race has led to quite the backlash, as we hear from USA Radio's Mike Fortier.
The Republican anti-Trump group, the Lincoln Project, targeting the Republican candidate for governor Glenn Youngkin Friday. 5 Lincoln Project members photographed standing outside Youngkin's campaign bus in Charlottesville. They're dressed just like people who took part in the deadly Unite the Right rally in Charlottesville 4 years ago. Back then, men carrying torches marched across the University of Virginia campus chanting, "Jews will not replace us." An advisor to the Lincoln Project, Stuart Stevens, on CNN last night defending the photo.
Listen, every day I hear people pleading with the Lincoln Project to help show Democrats how to win, how to play hardball. You know, this is an example. The question here is not about some guys who showed up at a rally. It's why hasn't Glenn Youngkin denounced Donald Trump for saying that there were good people on both sides?
The photo drawing criticism for both Youngkin's camp and that of the Democratic candidate for governor, Terry McAuliffe. The latest poll out Friday by the Washington Post shows McAuliffe with a 1-point lead ahead of Tuesday's election. From the USA Radio News Florida Bureau, I'm Mike Fortier.
And coming to you from our New England Bureau of USA Radio News, I'm Chris Barnes.
It's coming. Crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. As you fire up your diesel, you can see your breath on the inside of a cab. Imagine looking deep into your engine. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. On a 23-degree morning, the paraffin wax in your untreated fuel starts to morph from fluid to large crystals. These crystals clump together and form a gel. At minus 10 degrees, your fuel hits the point where it no longer pours like a liquid. It's so dense that the flow through the fuel filter will slow, causing hard starts or no starts. Get prepared now for the cold that is coming. Hot Shot's Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot's Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
My turn again, right? One more time around. Final hour gets underway. On a back to work Monday. Yes, we've closed out the month of October. Halloween in the books. So time to put all the ghost and goblin decorations in the yard, back in the attic. Start busting out the Christmas decorations, right? There's a guy down the street in my neighborhood that actually has his icicle lights up already. He always puts them up real late. He's not burning them yet, but he puts them up because he says, I don't like getting out there in the cold. He takes a warm fall day and goes ahead and strings the lights. Then close to about Thanksgiving, he'll start burning them. But all right, update from Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Ports around the country, as we know, backed up with shipments for weeks, and right now, this country is struggling to maintain its supply chain. Alex Moorer says there's two supply issues there. There's equipment and there's people. Supply also becomes an issue because things are getting more expensive. Now, Maurer is a broker with the Jones Logistics Freight Company. He says, although there's a supply chain crisis, the truck driver shortage has been going on much longer. I think there are some underlying issues we need to be solved, like new recruitment practices, taking better care of our carriers, which we're very dedicated to doing here. However, there's also an equipment issue. Trying to buy new trucks for drivers has been a difficult process. There's a whole thing that's affecting our ability to purchase new trucks for new drivers because, like all large 18 million manufacturers are having, they can't get the parts. Between taking care of our drivers, recruiting drivers, and building the trucks, America has a lot of things to fix before they can see changes in the supply chain. Until we take care of those things, though, the American economy, and at the national level, we'll see some of this stuff. Okay, supply chain issues. Yep. Hello, inbred redneck. How was your Halloween weekend?
Oh, buddy, just fine and dandy like cotton candy. I didn't have any trick-or-treaters at the truck this year. But a lot lizard did stumble upon me, and I tell you what, I handed her a bag of the ashtray change out of my ashtray here in the truck. So happy Halloween to Miss Lot Lizard in North Carolina. You got some pennies for your thoughts, right? It's all about giving, Steve.
Oh, I hear you. Yes.
You know where it goes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, buddy. Is it just me, or every time I look at Biden, he looks like he crapped his pants? It's like a deer in the headlights, buddy. You don't know what's going on. It's almost as bad as me if you ask me a question of my morality or something. You know what I'm saying?
You just have a deer in the headlight.
But
I don't know.
Yeah, buddy, I do have a deer in the headlight. But I know the problem with that. With your dishwasher there, Steve, you're just not treating it right. You know what I do when my dishwasher ends up, throwing that white film on there? I go in there and smack her on the butt and say, you got to do this over again. This ain't working out right.
Oh boy, yeah, that's you got a different kind of dishwasher.
Oh yeah, buddy. I mean, why go high tech, buddy? The end of the world is near. So, gals, there's no dishwashers on the other side of this apocalypse. I'm going to tell you that. So, get ready for the Stone Age again. Buddy. I got bad news. I'm always into the cryptocurrency, buddy. I took a look there the other day and was doing some research there. I sent you an email about this, I know. But the Squid Game, there's a Squid Game cryptocurrency, buddy. And I got to reading on it there. Apparently, it's some sort of scam. You can buy the Squid Game cryptocurrency, but you can't sell the Squid Game cryptocurrency.
Uh-oh.
Yes, a lot of people thinking it's a bad deal there. It was even in old Steve Forbes magazine there. Forbes magazine there. So, if you're looking at that and saying there's big time profits in this, no, you may not want to put your money into that. You're not going to come out good on the Squid Game.
So once you buy it, then what do you do with it?
I guess you're going to hold on to it forever, Steve.
So who in the hell's buying it?
But it seemed like it was a pretty good amount of people that have been buying it. It has been up 100,000% in about a week. So, but if you have no way to sell it, there's no way for the market to adjust. You know what I'm saying, Steve?
Yeah, okay.
So, and the only time, from what I could tell from the graphs, when the price would even level out is when the volume, that's pretty much people buying the cryptocurrency. I guess when that slows down, that's the only time the price slows down. So, I just wanted to warn everybody out there.
I just did a quick search. Yeah, I mean, a week or two ago, I was talking. I saw these headlines about the Squid Game, and I thought it was an actual game. Hell, apparently it's like a TV show, a Netflix movie or something, or a series that runs. But there's the crypto, the Squid Game crypto. That, I guess 3 days ago it was up 45,000. It says using the Squid tokens, people can participate in an online game of the program, which begins in November. The more people join, the larger reward pool will be. Adding the 10% of entry fee will be sent to developers' wallets, and the rest, 90%, will be added to the reward pool for the last winner of the game. The online tournament is expected to follow the Netflix show's plot line with 6 rounds of games, but unlike the TV series, they do not provide deadly consequence. Supposed to be, let's see here, it's kind of a play to earn cryptocurrency.
Yeah, some weird stuff there, Steve.
You buy tokens to participate in online games in which you can earn more tokens. Now, this says that can be exchanged for other cryptocurrencies or fiat money.
Well, Steve, according to Forbes magazine, now they were saying that you couldn't sell them. So
Okay, all right.
People really need to check that out before they get into that. I'll put it that way, Steve. I'm not saying that I know either way, but most of the time when you hear something from a big source, you better believe it, you know. So, yeah, I'd be really hesitant about that, you know. The old Squid Game, that's some weird stuff. I seen them. They were truck drivers out here with Squid Game little things drawn in the dirt on the back of their trucks. This is well, people say it's a good TV show, but I just, you know, if I'm going to watch an Asian show, it better be Kung Fu Theater, you know.
I haven't seen any of the show. I have no idea. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, you know, I tend to stick with Bruce Lee and maybe a little bit of Jackie Chan, but besides that, buddy, I'm out. I'm lost. You know what I'm saying? Besides following the sumo wrestling deal there, you know, trying to get Hogzilla into that. I don't know. I don't think they got enough sake over there to keep her entertained while she's over sumo wrestling. So, a bad deal.
I did have a couple of sumo wrestlers that come to the door right out of the box trick-or-treating last night.
Oh. Well, Steve, let me ask you this. With all these big children running around these days, did they pad their costumes or was it natural, Steve?
They were inflatable. They were inflated costumes.
Oh, okay, buddy. Yeah. Some of them children you see nowadays, they're little roly-polies. You know what I'm saying, buddy?
Right.
Don't know what their parents feed them, but Lord God, that never would have happened in my day. You know where it goes. Of course, children had a lot more to do back in my day. We didn't have the brainwashing machine in your pocket and then the brainwashing machine at home. You know, parents would just say, "Get out of here, go, leave the house. I need to make another brother or sister for you." You know what I'm saying, Steve?
Mm-hmm.
You know, crazy. It's crazy. Kids can't play outside. Kids go to school. Got to worry about them getting raped in the restroom like over in Virginia, you know. Those Virginia politics, buddy. Let me tell you something. That is the strangest daggone state you'll ever see in your life over there, buddy. Like that little town beside the town I live in, daggone, buddy. They had a cop over there, and the mayor of that town said, "Don't worry, the residents of Kentucky will buy our new police car." And they were, you know, famous for running speed traps over there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, needless to say, that guy ain't mayor anymore. They put another mayor in there, and that mayor got rid of the police department altogether. And, yeah, buddy, they were calling her crazy and everything else, buddy. But, yeah, I don't know what's going to happen in that little town over there. There's no police department. They took the water system away from them, the sewer system away from them, everything. And I don't know if you remember it, there in Kentucky where I used to live, it was dry for years, and we'd all have to go to Virginia to get beer, liquor, and whatnot, Steve. And that was one of the towns, it was like back in the 90s where they outlawed dancing. It was like Footloose on steroids over there. Yeah, they had like 6 bars in the town, and there was like 2,000 people that lived there. It's mostly, people like me going over there from Kentucky and getting a drink. Yeah, man. Just don't ever count out the Virginia politics, because just once you think you got it figured out, it'll change in a heartbeat, and yeah, there's some weird stuff go on over there in Virginia, buddy. Anybody that lives there, you need to move to Kentucky. You'll be better. Or Tennessee, North Carolina, West Virginia. I mean, that's just my thoughts. And you know what, Steve? Every year, you got to pay property taxes over there in Virginia. The only reason I know that is because I own some property over there in Virginia. Back in the bluegrass, it ain't that way. You got to, pay your taxes when you sell it, Yeah, it's some crazy stuff going on over there. I'm glad they finally made Kentucky wet. So.
I bet you are, but you don't have to go over to Virginia anymore. Hey, I'm looking at your Forbes story. Back on a more serious note, I see what he's talking about. Forbes says, as the price of Squid tokens soars, there have been multiple warnings issued over its legitimacy, with the CoinMarketCap crypto data website advising potential buyers to exercise caution. Now, we have received multiple reports that users are not able to sell this token in PancakeSwap. CoinMarketCap posted on their Squid Game listing, PancakeSwap is a decentralized crypto exchange allowing users to trade digital assets with anonymity and using controversial liquidity pools to create artificial markets. Now, DEX, Decentralized Crypto Exchange, they are regularly hit by hacks and exploits that drain user funds. Like what you had there yesterday is suddenly gone, totally gone the next day. Quote, please do your due diligence and exercise caution while trading. This project, while clearly inspired by the Netflix show of the same name, is not likely affiliated with the official IP. CoinMarketCap added, Netflix told CNBC they are not involved with the cryptocurrency and they do not endorse it. Other crypto watchers have pointed to the opaque nature of the project, that little public information is available, the amateurish language in the white paper, the document designed to sell unique characteristics of a cryptocurrency. They made the unverified claim that Squid Game tokens sold out in October, in an October 20th pre-sale in 1 second. One crypto investor said, doing it, why are the founders not even on LinkedIn? Beware, high risk. The sloppy website, riddled with broken links, grammatical errors, and unfinished designs, also makes misleading claims about Elon Musk shilling the token, using his tweets about the Netflix show. So it kind of sounds like, yeah, some guys or girls or whatever the case might be in somebody's basement just creating something to rake in a bunch of money. Okay, it's about 26 past the hour. Quick timeout. Back into the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive.
Are you having trouble sleeping? Are you tired all the time? Growing older is a fact of life. Our skin starts to wrinkle, muscles get weaker, and our energy levels plummet. If there was a product that may help you slow down these symptoms of aging, would you be interested? I want you to go to getonthegel.com. That is getonthegel.com. Watch this 4-minute video that explains more about this amazing product. Or call us at Youth Fountain HGH today at 513-472-0699 for more information.
Diesel Army is on duty 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Burning the midnight oil with the best diesel coverage. All the tech, all the torque. Diesel Army, where there's smoke, there's fire. For the latest news and event coverage, as well as feature and tech articles, sign up for the newsletter and don't miss a thing. Visit dieselarmy.com from the Power Auto Media family of digital magazines. Again, it's dieselarmy.com.
Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. Are you tired of those tax problems following you around like a dark cloud, always in the back of your mind, losing sleep at night? Call me now and get your life back. 888-557-4020 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. Pretending they're not there won't make them go away. The IRS isn't going to forget. They will levy your bank account and garnish your wages. Don't wait for that to happen. I'm not telling you these things to scare you. I'm telling you so you can benefit from my years of experience. Now is the time to act. 888-557-4020.
Do you have a Dodge pickup and hate your automatic transmission? Of course you do. Levon Miller at Firepunk Diesel here, and we specialize in heavy-duty and performance transmissions for your 3-quarter or 1-ton Cummins-powered truck. So if you're interested in turning your stock slush box into a towing monster, call us today at 614-733-3744 or visit us online at shop.firepunk.com.
And now, back to the Steve Sommers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
Rolling toward bottom of the hour where we'll get a news break. And I was looking at the story that Knucklebuster sent me the link, where police officials in Texas refused to escort a Biden campaign bus that was surrounded by Trump supporters like back last October, according to the story. So what was the deal? San Marcos police privately laughed and joked about the victims and their distress, according to the federal lawsuit, that with transcriptions of 911 recordings. The video this is back October 30th of a year ago, shows a group of cars and pickup trucks flying the Trump 2020 flags, driving alongside the Biden campaign, the bus on the highway, actually boxing the bus in at some points. There was a minor traffic incident that also occurred when a pro-Trump truck made contact with a white SUV accompanying the Biden campaign bus, but both vehicles continued moving during the incident. A San Marcos police corporal on duty during the incident refused to provide an escort after another jurisdiction's urging. According to the transcripts in the lawsuit, I'm so annoyed at New Braunfels for doing this to us, according to a dispatcher who laughed, according to the transcribed recording. They have their officers escorting this Biden bus. Essentially, the Trump train is cutting in between the vehicles, and driving, being aggressive and slowing them down to like 20, 30 miles per hour. And they want you guys to respond to help. To which the response came back, no, we're not going to do it. We will close patrol, but we're not going to escort a bus. They're like really worked up. They're really worked up over this. They're breathing hard. They're being really aggressive, according to the dispatcher, explaining how the Biden campaign team was feeling during the incident. Densler said, well, tell the Biden bus to drive defensively, and it'll be great. Or leave the train, said one dispatcher. There's an idea. Oh, boy. She said, if you feel like you're being threatened or your life is threatened, definitely call us back. Are you kidding me, ma'am? The staffer says. They've threatened my life on multiple occasions with vehicular collision, the staffer said, wanting an escort. She said authorities will monitor the traffic infractions, but they're not going to be an escort. This decision was made by a high-ranking police official, which the lawsuit alleges was the San Marcos assistant police chief. So I guess what they're going after, they're suing the police department there for not offering an escort for the Biden bus. And we'll get a news break in here. Back to your calls just ahead. The Steve Sommers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
USA Radio News with Chris Barnes.
The U.S. and the European Union have announced a truce on a trade dispute that began during former President Trump's time in office. The previous administration imposing a 25% tariff on European steel and another 10% tariff on aluminum in June of 2018, citing national security grounds. Those will be rolled back now, and the EU is going to also roll back the retaliatory measures it took. The Fall Classic continues, although it may not go much longer.
The Atlanta Braves have just taken Game 4 of the World Series, and they are one win away from their first World Series title since 1995.
The Braves hosting Game 5 tonight. On Tuesday, there's going to be a ratification vote on a tentative deal reached between John Deere and the United Auto Workers, which represents the over 10,000 workers. And this is USA Radio News.
Bingo fun fact number 6. Americans spend over $90 million weekly on bingo. Why? When you can play Bingo Treasure for free. Go to bingoRadioUSA.com. Play from any device, your smartphone, tablet, or computer. The account is free. The play is free. Play one card. Play more. Chat with other players. Meet new friends. All free at bingoRadioUSA.com. That's bingoRadioUSA.com. Bingo from any device. Hurry. Free accounts are limited.
I know it's just October, but it's never too early to look for Christmas gifts and give those you love the gift of a good night's sleep. Go to MyPillow.com, shop for great gifts including the original MyPillow, MyPillow slippers, mattress toppers, pet beds, and of course my promo code USA will save you up to 66% on anything on the MyPillow website. Go to MyPillow.com, promo code USA, and give someone a gift that you love.
You're listening to the Overnight Drive with Steve Sommers.
Do you have a Dodge pickup and hate your automatic transmission? Of course you do. Levon Miller at Firepunk Diesel here, and we specialize in heavy-duty and performance transmissions for your 3-quarter or 1-ton Cummins-powered truck. So if you're interested in turning your stock slush box into a towing monster, call us today at 614-733-3744 or visit us online at shop.firepunk.com.
Drivers, you demand that your equipment's reliable and dependable, and that also applies to your headset for communication. Well, our friends at Stellar Electronic have you covered. The Pluto Duo headset bundle is the best communication headset you can find in the industry. No matter the challenging environment you're driving in, the Pluto headset will make you sound crystal clear all the time thanks to their 99% noise cancellation. And the Duo's not only a stereo converter for the headset, but also a power bank so you can charge as you go. Learn more at stellaraelectronic.com or visit them on Facebook.
At Hotshot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Hotshot Secret Diesel Extreme.
today's ultra-low sulfur fuels are cleaner, but they leave injector deposits, causing frequent DPF regens and low throttle response. Hotshot Secret Diesel Extreme is a 6-in-1 fuel additive recommended for all diesel engines. It is formulated with the most concentrated detergent on the market, a top-tier level cetane booster, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer. Diesel Extreme is a once every 6-month treatment that will clean your entire fuel system, starting at the fuel tank and traveling throughout the fuel lines and fuel pump, and finally completely cleaning your injectors. Hotshot Secret Diesel Extreme improves your diesel's fuel economy and eliminates excessive black smoke.
Hotshot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hotshot Secret, powered by science.
Diesel Army is on duty 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Burning the midnight oil with the best diesel coverage. All the tech, all the torque. Diesel Army, where there's smoke, there's fire. For the latest news and event coverage, as well as feature and tech articles, sign up for the newsletter and don't miss a thing. Visit dieselarmy.com from the Power Auto Media family of digital magazines. Again, it's dieselarmy.com.
PureFlow Air Dog, your leader in fuel air separation system technology. Our systems filter out water, particulates down to 2 micron, and remove all of the air out of your diesel fuel. This allows for nothing but pure, clean diesel fuel to reach the expensive injection system equipped in your vehicle. Not only do our fuel systems protect, they also come in a variety of flow rates to meet your performance needs. Our systems are compact and use OEM-style fittings for an easy installation. Learn more about our product at www.pureflowairdog.com and be sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Protect your investment with PureFlow Air Dog.
The Overnight Drive with Steve Sommers. Live from the Hotshot Secret Studios. Call Steve now. 844-844-3388. That's 844-844-3388.
And good morning to Truck and Phil, checking in this morning as usual. Another week, right, underway. Good morning, Steve Sommers and the Hotshot Secret Nation. Coffee up. Happy Monday. Had a little over 100 trick-or-treaters last night. Wow. Looked like the kids were having fun, as well as the parents. Ready to start a new week. Depart Fort Wayne for Sterling Heights and back. Only 10 days till Veterans Day. 24 days until Thanksgiving. And there you go, 54 days till Christmas. Yeah, it all becomes a reality now, all right? Have you seen some of the memes where people getting ready for Black Friday? It's pretty funny. They get all the people out at the beach with the cargo container ships sitting offshore, getting ready for Black Friday. You have to swim out to the container ships to get your Black Friday bargains. Yeah, there may be more truth than fiction to that. I don't know. What's the way you say, Knuckle Buster?
Oh, well, wouldn't Lord, let me get that out right. Black Friday, wouldn't that be a racist thing? And they need to cancel that and change the name of the day?
Yeah, you got to wonder. I mean, probably one of these days that'll be true. Yep.
Oh, yeah, and them Trump supporters, they scare the hell out of me driving down the highway there, you know. I'm bigger than they. That bus was bigger than them boys. And I thought the Secret Service was supposed to protect Biden there. They didn't say whether he was on the bus or not, but I mean, I don't know. But anyway, I think if Biden had been on the bus, them boys wouldn't have been doing that because them Secret Service guys would have been all over them. But
I think it
you
was
never
just,
know there
I think
anyway,
it was just
there.
a campaign staff kind of bus getting to the next campaign stop or something.
Yeah. I read also the NAACP. They're urging athletes not to sign with Texas teams. So, them boys, them black athletes, they ain't going to turn down them $1 million contracts. They ain't gonna care who they play for. That's all they want to do is go play football or basketball. So anyway, I don't know. And see, I read that Elvis has left the building again. Guy up in Illinois, he had a bar up there. He had a bust to Elvis, and somebody stole the bust. They just want to get Elvis's head back. That's all.
Oh boy.
Anyway, all right, y'all. Yep, y'all buy some Hot Shot Secret. Don't forget to put Overnight Drive code in the box there at checkout. Get you 10 to 20% discount. And don't be afraid to call Steve Sommers. Call him. If you're a first-time caller, he'll give you a code for some free Hot Shot Secret products there. And y'all buy some Steve Sommers Overnight Drive products too there, especially you women there. Buy them T-shirts there. And make sure you send him a picture of it, but flip your shirt up there. He don't want to see his name. So anyway, that's all of my old baloney for today, y'all. Or I should say bull on me. Y'all have a great day. Mr. Steve Sommers, been a great show, brother. Glad to be back this week.
All right, good to have you back with us there, Knuckle Buster, after what was that, like an 8-day hiatus? But he got to spend some quality time with Mama Knuckle Buster, which apparently she really appreciated. All right, last week and the prior weekend, we had, of course, the big rains, the bomb cyclones that brought a lot of rain to parts of California, kind of kicking off the rainy season. It kicked it off on a high note for those that have been praying for rain. But water officials remain cautiously optimistic as to whether those storms stand as an omen for more rain to come, or as if the season's wild card will make the drought worse. After a scorching summer, experts say it would take 7 to 10 inches of rain to get the soil damp enough to provide runoff for some of the depleted reservoirs, like the Sonoma County Lake Mendocino. It would take more than 2 feet of rain by the end of December to end the ongoing drought in the area by the end of the year. And a turn toward a dry winter could tremendously impact the surrounding communities. Lake Mendocino, that's one of 2 major water supply reservoirs for the North Bay region of California, which roughly 600,000 people rely on that. And Lake Sonoma to store the water supply, water for drinking, flood protection, even supplying water to endangered species of fish in the Russian River watershed. You could hardly be able to tell just by looking at the current state, though. You're not going to see a lake, my friend. What you're going to see is a small creek running through an earthbound dam. The capacity at Lake Mendocino this past Friday was 21%, the lowest it's ever been to date. One of the worst case scenarios happening now in California. Back in April, the governor declared a local drought emergency in Mendocino and Sonoma counties as he stood on the parched, cracked bed of Lake Mendocino. Normally, there should be between 20 and 40 feet of water where I'm standing right now at the time, he said. Instead, the lake's been at about 40% of its storage capacity. And then the dry season hit, and it hit hard. So I guess still praying for rain, right? Now, the other story Knucklebuster mentioned there was the NAACP. Yes, a letter to the players' associations in 5 professional sports, asking players to reconsider signing with teams in Texas because of recent laws passed in the state. In a 2-page letter signed by the NAACP president and CEO, Derek Johnson, that went out to Major League Baseball, NBA, NFL, NHL, and the WNBA Players Associations. The organization pointed to recent laws on abortions, voting rights, and mask mandates during the pandemic as reasons to avoid joining teams in Texas. If you're considering signing, I would ask you to ensure that owners are upholding their responsibility of protecting you, the athlete, and your family. Use your influence to help protect the constitutional rights of each individual at risk. All right, just trying to interject politics even more so into sports, which we don't need. Of course, the 5 leagues mentioned by the letter include, that would of course be the Houston Astros, the Texas Rangers, the Houston Rockets, the Dallas Mavericks, San Antonio Spurs, the Houston Texans and Cowboys in the NFL, the Dallas Stars in the NHL, and the Dallas Wings in the WNBA. Well, like Knucklebuster said, if you're offered a contract with the Texans or the Cowboys, you ain't worried about politics in the state of Texas. Well, maybe if you're Colin Kaepernick, maybe. But I mean, this is about your career. Potentially millions of dollars on the line. And yeah, I think they'd tell the NAACP to shove it where the sun don't shine. We'll be back at it in a quick 2. The Steve Sommers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
You're listening to the Overnight Drive with Steve Sommers.
PureFlow AirDog, your leader in fuel air separation system technology. Our systems filter out water, particulates down to 2 micron, and remove all of the air out of your diesel fuel. This allows for nothing but pure, clean diesel fuel to reach the expensive injection system equipped in your vehicle. Not only do our fuel systems protect, they also come in a variety of flow rates to meet your performance needs. Our systems are compact and use OEM-style fittings for easy installation. Learn more about our product at www.pureflowairdog.com and be sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Protect your investment with PureFlow AirDog.
Drivers, you demand that your equipment's reliable and dependable, and that also applies to your headset for communication. Well, our friends at Stellar Electronic have you covered. The Pluto Duo headset bundle is the best communication headset you can find in the industry. No matter the challenging environment you're driving in, the Pluto headset will make you sound crystal clear all the time thanks to their 99% noise cancellation. And the Duo's not only a stereo converter for the headset, but also a power bank so you can charge as you go. Learn more at StellarElectronic.com or visit them on Facebook.
Some say their truck reflects who they are, dependable and reliable. That's why you trust Blue Def. Now the best just got better. Introducing Blue Def Platinum, a revolutionary innovation with advanced system shield technology to significantly reduce harmful deposits. To maintain fuel economy, save money on costly repairs, and sustain the life of your SCR system, there's only one DEF to choose. Blue Def Platinum. The best just got better.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
All right, I should have asked the question earlier in the program because we don't have a whole lot of time left. Maybe I can, if I don't get an answer, I'll ask again tonight. But a reason I bring it up is I just got an email, which I don't know why I'm on the list, but it's about Medicare open enrollment, which is going on right now. I think people on Medicare have till December the 7th or 8th, something like that, to update and get your next year in order. I got an email about open enrollment. I'm not 65 and older, so I don't qualify. But my mother we were talking yesterday. She was asking me, because I think with the loss of my stepfather, he always handled this stuff. And I think last year she She went through some, I don't know who she went through, but she said it was a horrible deal. They weren't paying for hardly anything. She said, I ended up canceling them. But where do I go, was her question, to get the actual Medicare enrollment. You get so many ads, and I guess from the different groups that everybody wants to be like the broker, right? I said, I think it's Medicare.gov to go directly through. And then if you want like the Part B plan kind of thing, I think that's where you go through like an Anthem or something of that nature. But yeah, I was hoping, where's the best place to go to get the true deal and not find somebody that's just like looking to make a profit off you. Again, is Medicare.gov the right place? That would be my question. Hey there, Chevy guy, what's up?
Hey. Okay, my wife got a hold of Medicare.gov or whatever, and she was able to get a hold of a counselor that explained the different programs and plans. Some you pay more for benefits right up front, some you pay less for less benefits, and it's all changing. So, you're being overrun by all these advertisements.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll start getting all kinds of stuff when you turn 55. I'm turning March. I'll be 65. So I'm not haven't done anything. 6 months before you turn 65, you're supposed to get all that paperwork started. So I'm dragging my feet on that, I guess.
Okay.
But reason why I called, Heatwave said it. What was interesting, he said, even if you're not, don't have children in the school system, it's still important to participate. And what was interesting, one school board was demanding that the people that got up verbally gave their name and address, which is not a problem. I think that, that's fair. I mean, they ought to know who's talking to them, making sure that it's not some out-of-state activist. But what it was is the intimidation, and some of the parents was saying that I don't want to give my address because I don't want some of your liberal supporters egging my house. So it's the battle's going on. I appreciate you coming on with the story about the mail-in ballots. Like I said, I haven't heard much. I think Democrats believe they had this in the bag, and now they're freaking out, and I bet you they're pumping out them ballots somewhere. And they're probably burning the midnight oil, trying to get them ballots out there. So I pray one day somebody in our government will stand up and say, listen, our military puts their life on the line. They put their life on the line for your freedom. You should be willing to put your life on the line for your vote. Just like one country be freed up, and they actually put their finger in a purple paint to prove that they voted. So if you can't be there to vote in person, then it don't matter to you. If you're overseas, they could have on whatever base you're on, they could have you vote right then and there on that base with the technology that we do have. Mm-hmm. So hopefully somebody will say this mail-in ballot is fraud, it's confusion, and to me it seems like I remember a day when the voting day came, the next day you knew what was going on, not 5-10 days later. I'm still scratching my head over that. Finally, the Bitcoin. The only thing that makes sense to me is that tire hog, or antique cars, or something. I don't get this. Buying ether, spending good hard-earned money, throwing it out there and buying ether. And I've sat here night after night, and I still don't understand it. So, just be careful with your money. But other than that, we're going to sit back and copy the mail, wait for you to start up tomorrow morning. Hey, boy.
Sounded like a plan. Yeah, if all goes according to plan. Yes, we will be here. Absolutely. We got a couple of minutes here, so just enough time to throw this one out here. I saw this and I'm thinking, who are we kowtowing to? According to the report that came out late last week, the White House ordered the Pentagon to delay a long-planned U.S. hypersonic missile test that was scheduled to take place around the time that President Biden was set to meet Russia's President Putin over the summer, back in June. According to sources familiar with the decision, according to three familiar with the decision, including a defense official and a senior congressional aide, a top White House staffer contacted Secretary of Defense Lloyd Austin's office to request the hypersonic missile test be postponed, worried that the launch may send the wrong message or even throw off the meeting between Biden and Putin altogether. The defense official claimed the Russians avoided similarly provocative behavior ahead of the meeting between the two leaders. The defense official said this is not unusual at all for the sake of the table setting, as they put it. White House official claimed Russia held off on making provocative actions. Russia did deploy warships off the coast of Hawaii just before the summit. The Russian naval presence prompted the U.S. to deploy F-22 fighters to a carrier that was already near California to monitor the situation. See, although we avoided the weapons test ahead of that meeting, a month after the summit, the Russian Ministry of Defense said they had conducted a shipborne hypersonic missile launch. Rocket that reached about 5,370 miles per hour. Of course, the delayed U.S. missile test, as both Russia and China, as we know, have been making advances in their own hypersonic missile technology. If memory serves, I think we did actually run a hypersonic missile test here not that long ago, and unlike the Chinese and Russian test, I don't think ours worked out according to plan. Not successful, but... All right, with that, we wrap it up on a back-to-work Monday. Thank you so much. First day of November. We'll close out the program here. Come on back. Join us again at the midnight hour tonight. As Chevy Guy said, we'll do it all over again. The Steve Sommers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
Never guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my own. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. From above, nothing's ever as it seems, yeah, except in that world that I dream of. ones I love. Never gonna lose the ones I love. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but